Florida Lottery has contributed billions of dollars to education, putting kids like me on the path to success.
And they've awarded countless Bright Future scholarships, helping me pursue higher education so I can do more than just dream of a bright future.
I can create one.
The Florida Lottery is proud to help fund the futures of students all across our state. Learn more at flalottery.com/education.
The wait for the holidays is over, America. It's time to make some joy.
And we're here to help with the Ford Built for the Holidays sales event. We're offering the best deals of the season across the Ford lineup, so you can road trip with the whole family comfortably in a Ford Expedition. Bring home a tree that's bigger than you ever have with a built Ford Tough F-150. And find new ways to make the holidays bright this year when you visit your local Ford dealer. The joy is up to you, America, so let's get to it. Ford, built for the holidays.
Spanning the entire Sunshine State, this is Florida State football from Learfield IMG College.
The leaves are turning, the air is crisp, and you're about to fall into savings at AgPro. We're excited to bring back our Fall into Savings event, and we're offering low monthly payments on some of our most popular John Deere tractors. Own a 3025E tractor and loader for just $179 per month, or get a 3025E complete tractor package for only $227 per month. Visit your local AgPro dealer or go online to agproco.com.
Let me tell you what T-Spark stands for. It stands for strength, commitment, teamwork, and heart. We don't ever quit until we've got nothing left to give.
Hey, Tel.
Our team
can I get your phone real quick?
Want a guaranteed win? Call
Just somebody grab it for me, please.
Roofing or construction project.
Please, somebody get it.
All peaks. T-Spark
I'm busy right now. Please, somebody get it.
CCC 1331204.
Right now, I need somebody to get the phone.
Hey, Seminole fans, the Florida Department of Highway Safety and Motor Vehicles reminds you to stay in the game and play by the rules. Texting and driving is against the law. One text takes your eyes off the road for about 5 seconds, and at 55 miles per hour, that's like driving around the length of a football field with your eyes closed. To win while driving, you must focus. Put it down and focus on driving to arrive alive. Gene Degeroff getting set to call his second game of the day. The Noles basketball team 83-71 winners over Florida. And thoughts and prayers with Keontae Johnson from the University of Florida, who dropped in the first half of that game. And then Gene, FSU goes on to get the win there. Scotty Barnes with 17 points. He's looked good early on. And let's get a football victory today, too.
Yeah, Tom, on the thought of Keontae Johnson, he is in a local hospital, I believe it is Tallahassee Memorial Regional Medical Center. And his father and brother were at the game, and they are with him on social media. I mean, we're trying to follow the official social media of the University of Florida. They announced that Coach Mike White is staying in town overnight with Keontae and with his family. And when we get an update, we'll pass that along. But it's not normal for somebody to just collapse at a sporting event on the court and be taken to a hospital. Our prayers and thoughts are with Keontae and his family and the Gator Nation who mourn that is just an awful thing to happen. Let's hope that he recovers and can continue his career at the university. Florida State plays Duke today. Duke 2-8. The Seminoles are 2-6. We've played fewer games than the Blue Devils. Blue Devils are 1-8 in conference play, and their only win was early in the season, and they spanked Syracuse. And it was shocking. I always said, "Oh, Duke is back," and then that was it. Their only other win was over Charlotte. Outman team, Charlotte, and the Blue Devils come in 2-8. The Seminoles 2 wins, and of those 2 wins, one over Jacksonville State, but the second win is one that we'll hang our hats on. Well, you have to in a season that sees you 2-6, 1-6 in conference play. But we took the number 5 North Carolina Tar Heels out to that Seminole woodshed and spanked them and beat them bad, and that is our only ACC win. But I'll take that win.
I'll take that win too, Gene. And what that did is it just inspired, man. It let us know that this football team can compete with anybody. It's just an issue of them deciding that they want to get it done. And that's what I told the young man last night. This is their team. They have to take ownership of it. You know, it was a point that we got to with our team that it didn't matter what Coach Bowden called or, you know, what Coach Rick or Coach Scott called on the offensive side of the ball. It didn't matter what Mickey Andrews called on the defensive side of the ball. our 11, we're going to kick your 11's hindside every play. And that's how we felt about it. And you have to have that mentality. And it starts in practice. You have to have great practices. That some of my best competition was always out there in practice against the guys I win again. It was iron sharpening iron. So that's what these young men have to do. They have to go out there and compete in practice just like they're playing a game. And if they get that mentality, and I think they're getting there, we'll be fine.
Florida State, again, brand new head coach, brand new coaching staff, everything shut down after recruiting. Mike and his staff getting ready to have spring football practice. They got 1-2 days of practice in, started a third, and all of a sudden everything shut down. And for the rest of the offseason, it was Zoom conference calls between players and coaches. Finally, given permission league-wide and nationwide, NCAA said, go ahead and you can begin preparation for college football season. Some conferences opted out. Some said we're going to delay, and the Atlantic Coast Conference said we're going to start as early as we possibly can. And so we're just maybe 1 week late getting the season started compared to previous seasons. But every team involved in following the very strong COVID-19 guidelines and protocols. And I talked to Coach Norvell in the pregame show, and if you missed it, William, and fans, if you weren't tuned in when Mike was talking about it, but these kids have gone through an absolutely unbelievable regimen since the COVID-19 pandemic began. I think we all have. I mean, not just football players and athletes, but we all have gone through a change in our lifestyle, the way we live. I wear a mask. I social distance. I don't go anywhere. I mean, and that's just the way it is. But the players are tested 3 to 4 times a week. And I don't know if there's a fan listening to our broadcast, William, that has not taken the COVID test. Boy, it's an experience. And these kids are doing it 3 to 4 times a week. They have to do it before a road trip. When they travel, they have extra buses so they can spread the players out on the buses. There's no administrative staff, basically.
If y'all want to watch, come on and watch the game with me, y'all can come on too.
Not like there has been. No boosters, no broadcasters. And so it's just an unusual year for athletes competing at the college level, or even the pro level for that matter. So everything's changed. But by golly, these kids have fought through it. They have laid everything on the line. And so, hey, what the heck? You're 2-6, but you've played football through the world's worst pandemic, and you're still standing, you're still healthy, and you're looking ahead to maybe next year being a more normal season. But Mike said that you have no idea what these players have had to go through as a student athlete at a major university to compete in the game.
Hit that like button, please. Hit that like.
My God, these kids, they got my heart.
Hats off to them, too. I feel the same way about it, Gino. Just, keep fighting out there, young man. Just continuously see it through. Whatever happens out there, just continuously see it through. And I think they have. I'm proud of them. So let's just see how they finish this thing up this last game, these next couple of games.
Here comes Osceola aboard Renegade. Fireworks at either end of the stadium. And the Florida State Seminoles come out to Go Campbell Stadium for the final time in 2021. And a new wrinkle in the uniforms. I can remember us wearing all black at one time, but black jerseys, guarded pants. The numbers are bright in gold, but the names on the jerseys are tough to read, even with my binoculars.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at them now, Gene, trying to look at a couple of names to see how hard it's going to be for us.
You can't read them.
No, you can't see those. You can't see those names. But we're going to be okay. We got the best spotter in college football up here in the booth, so we'll be fine.
Andy Surratt between you and me. FSU will wear, as we mentioned, black jerseys, guarded pants. Duke will be in blue pants and white jerseys, blue helmets. Florida State trying to notch win number 3. Next week, we're on the road. Season finale at Winston-Salem against Wake Forest, who took it on the chin today, 45-21 in Louisville. Stay tuned as we continue to bring you Seminole football on the Seminole Sports Network, presented by Learfield IMG College.
If you're a Florida State fan who believes that people should be treated better, join ViStar. Our members have enjoyed friendly, personal service since 1952. A smile and personal greeting when entering a branch, an online or phone chat for those quick questions, and a call center that's open every day. At ViStar, we never forget that it's your money. Proud partner of the Florida State Seminoles. All loans subject to approval, insured by NCUA.
FSU football is back in action, and you can enjoy the season here in Tallahassee safely. Whether you're socially distanced in the stands at Doak or cheering on the team from a local craft brewery, game days are always memorable. And after the final whistle blows, you'll find over 700 miles of wide-open trails, outdoor art exhibitions, and restaurants serving everything from Southern favorites to fresh Gulf seafood. Even in 2020, there's no shortage of fun to be had here. That's the beautiful thing about Tallahassee. Plan your trip at visittallahassee.com.
When your health is on the line, Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare is here with the most advanced medical care in the region. TMH is home to the Panhandle's only comprehensive stroke center, one of the top heart and vascular programs in the Southeast, the most powerful cancer center in the area, and Tallahassee's only trauma center. Our expert team offers the latest technology and treatment options to get you back in the game. We are Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare, your hospital for life.
I'm Dr. Hughes, cardiovascular surgeon. The Florida Lottery has contributed billions of dollars to education, putting kids like me on the path to success.
And they've awarded countless bright future scholarships, helping me pursue higher education so I can do more than just dream of a brighter future.
I can create one.
The Florida Lottery is proud to help fund the futures of students all across our state. Learn more at flalottery.com/education.
Hit that like button.
Live play-by-play coverage of Florida State football is brought to you today by State Farm. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. By Florida Blue. Stop by their Tallahassee Florida Blue Center located on Appalachie Parkway or visit them online at floridablue.com. By Tijuana Flats, proud partner of FSU football. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. By Coca-Cola, together tastes better. Now, let's go live to the broadcast booth alongside bar none William Floyd. Here's the voice of the Seminoles, Gene Deckerhoff.
2-8 Blue Devils win the toss. They defer to the second half, and Florida State will have the football first as we get this home season finale underway. 4 o'clock kickoff. Sun setting in the west, it's like a fall day, but it feels like winter. Chilly nights in the Tallahassee area the last couple of weeks. And when I say chilly, I mean it's a matter of perspective. If you live in Madison, Wisconsin, you take that 42-degree weather or 39-degree weather. Travis J is a freshman from Greenville, Florida. Played at Madison County High School, and he is deep to return the first kickoff tonight's ball game. By the way, Greg Fry, who played football at FSU, a 3-year letterman at FSU, and then got into coaching, was a offensive line coach at Michigan, came down to Florida State with the Willie Taggart regime, and coached 1 year of the offensive line, and now he is the offensive line coach at Duke. Blue Devils will kick it away, and Charlie Ham, a redshirt freshman from Atlanta, Georgia, right-footed kicker, will put toe to leather and get this game underway. And JOH here is the kick, and we're underway. Line drive kick and caught about 4 yards deep, and Jay is going to bring it out. Jay to the left, finds a little crease, fights his way out to the 25-yard line. Well, that's where the Knowles would have started had we accepted the touchback. And Travis Jay said, I think I could break one. And JP, John Papuchis, special teams coach, said that's the one area they've really been trying to work on. He said, we haven't had a long return all season long. Travis Jay was given the green light to try to break one and begin this ball game that way. FSU will start at the 25-yard line. First down and 10. And welcome back, Jordan Travis, to the Seminole offense.
Let's go.
Missed the last game 28 days ago. Jashawn Corbin is a running back on his left hip from the 25, the first snap of the game. Jordan Travis now tries to pop outside. He gets contained out to the 20, outside the numbers 30, to the 35, to the 40. Ooh. Jordan Travis to the 50. He's out of bounds at the 50-yard line. Okay. That's what Jordan Travis brings to the table, William Floyd. When you can't find an open receiver, when the pocket collapses, you can run for 25 yards like he just did.
And that's the great thing about him right there, being able to improvise, make that play on the run. Good, nice play.
25-yard scoot. And it's first down 10 at midfield. Knowles looking left to right, handoff, and it is Corbin And Jayshon Corbin will be snagged as he reaches the Duke 46-yard line. Maybe they'll say he's down at the 47 and not the 46. So a little counter play gets 2. Lawrence Toafili has checked into the ball game as well. You got Toafili as a halfback, and he scoots to the left slot as a receiver, and Corbin is on the right hip of Jordan Travis. 2nd down and 7 after a gain of 3 and not 2. Delay handoff, and right up the gut burst Corbin. He's got a first down. Quick hitter. Little delay handoff between Jordan Travis and Corbin. That moves the sticks. And a gain of 11.
Good
job.
Let's go. That's right, Jen. Let's go.
Right into the last second and going ahead and leave it in there, stick it in there, and allow the running back to make a play.
Double tempo thing, ready to go is Jordan Travis. 1st down, 10 at the 37-yard line. Handoff again, a nice cut back by Corbin. Spins off a tackle and is dropped as he reaches the 32, maybe the 31-yard line by Marquise Waters. Marquise Waters wears number 0, you know. That just changed in the rules by the NCAA. You used to not be able to wear that number. Jayshon Corbin is tackled by a guy wearing a like number. Number 0 tackled number 0. 2nd down and 4 after a 6-yard carry by Corbin. Corbin's 3rd carry on this initial drive. It's 2nd down, moving right in Duke territory of the 31. Again, that same play. It's a fake handoff, and running the football is Jordan Travis for a first down. Needed 4, and he got about 5.5, nearly 6. They'll spot the ball at the 25-yard line. And the Seminoles get another first down, our second on this opening series. Marquise Waters and Dorian Mausey make the tackle.
That's the only thing that worries me about him running the ball right there. He's just a tough kid, man. He put that shoulder down as opposed to sliding, but that time I think he was trying to pick up the first down.
1st down and 10 from the 25-yard line. Lawrence Toafili is the running back. He gets the pass, swing pass to the right side. Toafili, outside the number, to the 20, 15 to the 10, inside the 10, knocked out of bounds at the 6-yard line. Get it to a playmaker. That freshman from Pinellas Park shows he's got great speed outside the numbers and outran everybody until he got inside the 10.
I like him. I like the way you do it, St. Pete. And that time, just a flare route, simple flare route out to the sideline, and extended handoff basically is what that is. And getting that ball out to you, running back in space so he can make a play.
4th first down of this opening drive. 1st down goal at the Duke 7-yard line. Sidecar left this time, and a handoff, and it's Travis Jordan throws a pass left side. Caught ball, touchdown FSU. Touchdown Florida State. Started to run the ball and decided to stop, put on the brakes, and found Ja'Kai Douglas open on the left flat, and from the 5-yard line, he danced into the end zone.
Well, Ja'Kai Douglas is another one of the true freshmen that this Florida State team is excited about. And I think it's a really good job. Great play calling by Kenny Dillingham from Florida State. Consistently using the read option by the quarterback. And this time just throws it out to a little bubble screen. They counted numbers, had numbers on the outside. And they baited Leonard Johnson, the corner, to play inside. And really good touchdown. Huge score for Ja'Kai Douglas to get this game going at Florida State the lead.
Parker Roadhouse adds the PAT. 75 yards, 7 plays in just 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Senior day. Ento Campbell off to a bang for the Noles.
Hey! Yeah! I switched to Geico and got more. More savings on car insurance. They helped with homeowners too.
Hit the like
button.
Okay. Hit the like.
Plus motorcycle, boat, and RV insurance.
Hit that like button.
Geico's got you covered. Like a blanket.
Houston, you seeing this?
Geico. Expect great savings.
If anybody want to come on and watch the game with me, I got the. If anybody want to come watch the game with me, I got the link in the chat. What's up, Rose? Rose.
You choose. Just dial up any color and you're ready to blast anyone. Team up with your own color or go rogue and blast them all. Revolution has an all-new quick slide reload plus a 300-foot range. You can get the Revolution double set for $49.99 and shipping is free. Batteries not included. Extra blasters sold separately. Must be 18 years or older to order. Laser X.
When we started our business, we were paying like an arm and a leg for the postage. I remember setting up Ship Station. I think it was just like 1 or 2 clicks. Everything was up and running. I was printing out labels and saving money.
ShipStation saves us so much time. It makes it really easy and seamless. Pick an order, print everything you need, slap the label onto the box, and it's ready to go.
Our cost for shipping, like, we're cut in half.
What up, Nose?
Just like that.
ShipStation, the #1 choice of online sellers. Go to shipstation.com/TV and get 2 months free.
I sent your new prescription to the pharmacy. Any idea how much it will cost? You have a choice. Insurance or GoodRx? I have insurance. Insurance is not what it used to be. People struggle to get their prescriptions covered, and prices keep rising. I recommend GoodRx. You get free coupons to save on your prescriptions. Compare prices to find the best discounts.
GoodRx. Let's see how the defense, see how much energy the defense come with, then I'll feel better.
Today.
An extremely athletic move by the big fella.
Khalil Herbert goes to the house.
Not even looking bad. They're mad about not making the playoffs.
It's Bee Week on ESPN as we continue Jim Valvano's fight against cancer.
Noles up early here in Tallahassee. David Cutcliffe, he spoke to him earlier on in the week, said this was the most challenging year he's ever had as a coach. In his 13th season at Duke, two-time ACC Coach of the Year. And like so many teams have just struggled with players being hurt, having to play so many young players, and developing the club. Here's David Johnson bouncing it back outside. Still on his feet. Won't get dragged out till about the 33. Flag on the play. Check the marker here on the return. Going to look at Chase Bryce. And like Coach Cutcliffe has had a challenging season.
During the return, legal block in the back, receiving team number 40. Half the distance to the goal, first down.
Mike Roach, our referee on the day, so Duke will be backed up deep in their own territory. Ryan Smith guilty of the infraction.
Chris, when you talk about the tough year for Chase Bryce, I mean, he's a guy who came in, a lot of high hopes, transferred in from Clemson. He was the backup there to Trevor Lawrence and understood kind of what the situation that was there. But here he came into this Duke team, just had really just no offseason to work with. And I think the result has been, lack of timing in his game, a lack of consistency, and 13 interceptions on the season is not what he's looking for. And only 2 teams in all of college football, 2 teams have more interceptions thrown than Chase Bryce. So he is sporadic too. He can have a clean game, then he can throw 5 picks in a game. And let's all hope this one's clean.
Give to Deion Jackson, nowhere to go. He gets dropped in the backfield. Just about every Seminole in on that tackle, led by Robert Cooper.
This Duke offensive line, a lot of guys changed up, but I mean, this is aggressive play up front by Florida State. You saw Dennis Briggs, number 6, just knock a guy over and make a tackle.
Jackson again. Now he gets into the second level. We got a flag down. Now let's check the laundry.
Holding. Offense number 78. Half the distance to the goal. Second down.
Well, Duke's going the opposite way. They returned the kick originally to the 33. Penalty brought it back to the 7. Now they're half the distance here on second.
Yeah, and watch Casey Holman, number 78 on this play. Really good down block. Pancakes the defender, but used a little bit of that hip swing to put him on the ground.
I got to think he wouldn't be very happy with that one. Maybe not, though. Bryce completes it out to Jake Bobo. Get some of that yardage back. It'll be third down.
Yeah, third downs have been tough for Duke, and a lot of times just they've been working with third and long. They just haven't had a ton of success on first and second down this year. Leads to 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9. This one's a 3rd and 6, a little bit more manageable. Up top in the slot, uncovered wide receiver. Looks like Jalen Calhoun.
Those bridges 4. Tough pass over the middle. As Bryce tried to hit his tight end, Jake Marweedy.
Let's go.
And Nasruddin, who is back at that safety spot, was all over on the coverage.
Yeah, and it was the wrong read. The wrong read by Chase Bryce. His double, almost triple coverage on his tight end. And in the slot to the top, it was 1-on-1, man-to-man with a guy running downfield. And that's a ball that, again, it's just an example of the struggles in terms of recognizing the plays that Chase Bryce has had this year and missed opportunities.
Porter Wilson gets the punt off. Keyshawn Helton here to return it, but he lets it bounce out of bounds. It'll be outstanding field position for Florida State. Already up a touchdown when we come back.
Let's go again. All right, go ahead. Let's go
For
again.
a close shave, you need to get a razor and lather up. For a quick shave on the go, you need to settle for an electric. But what if you really want both? Nick Bolton here with the newest addition to our tactical line, the Bell & Howell Tack Shaver. Designed with the needs of our military in mind, Tack Shaver gives you a quick, razor-smooth shave, whether you're at home or on the go. It even has a built-in trimmer for sideburns and beards.
Yeah, we gotta stop.
And it works wet or dry for a great shave in even the harshest conditions. That's right. The Tack Shaver is completely
If
waterproof.
anybody want to come on the live stream right now, let me know.
In fact, you could even use a Tack Shaver underwater and still get a great shave.
Facebook, Jersey.
Maybe, guys.
I think you gotta be in the
Tack
right
Shaver
group.
is small and compact, so it slips easily into any pocket. Yet it also has 3 powerful rotary heads that can easily take on even the coarsest hair. To prove
I ain't
it,
showing
I'm
you
going to do
game, no.
something I never do.
I'll
Shave.
get flat. YouTube would take my video down.
As you can see, it's easily handled, even my stubborn stubble. Now that's what I call military tough. So let's review. Tack Shaver gives you a quick, razor-smooth shave, features a built-in trimmer, works wet or dry, even underwater, and has 3 powerful shaving heads. I mean, there's just nothing like it on the market today.
Act now to get your Tack Shaver for the special TV price of just $29.99 with free shipping. It's the only shaver that features genuine Bell & Howell precision and quality and is backed by our 10-year warranty. But wait, call or click today and you can get a second Tack Shaver. Just pay a separate fee. That's right, you can get 2 Bell & Howell Tack Shavers for this special TV price. Here's how to order.
To order, call 1-800-915-4576 or go to tackshaver.com. That's 1-800-915-4576, or you can order online at tackshaver.com.
Coming up tonight at 8 Eastern on the ACC Network, Commonwealth Cup between Virginia and Virginia Tech, the 102nd meeting between these two schools. Virginia's playing some of the best football in the conference, 4-game winning streak. ACC Network primetime football presented by Geico. Knowles up 7-0 here early. Beautiful campus in Tallahassee. Jordan Travis, great on that first drive, Mark.
Yeah, he really was. He did a great job on that very first play with his feet. Stop, start. You see the acceleration that he has once he gets around the edge. And Duke's defensively, they need to shore up the edge of their defense. Too many times they've had ball carriers and pass flank them to the outside. And it's responsibility of corners, defensive ends, and that second level of linebacker. But Jordan Travis showed on very consistent play on that opening drive, marched his team right down the field.
31 yards rushing, 25 passing on that drive for Travis. Knowles didn't even have to convert a third down. Now 1st and 10 from midfield. Give to Corbin.
Yeah, we running all over them.
Tough yards. Picks up about 8 before Chris Rump brings him down.
Jayshon Corbin, he came off his season high last week with 14 carries for 77 yards for Tennessee State, and
if y'all can't get the game, y'all in the right
continuously
place.
gets better. He's a transfer in from Texas A&M,
Yeah,
and coaches really like the way he is progressing.
Give about 6 on first down. Travis looking to do it himself. Nothing doing this time as Duke swarms the football. Drops him for a 1-yard loss. Dorian Mausi leading the way. Chris Rump again on the tackle.
Yeah, Mausi's a good player, good young player, another true freshman for this Duke team. Both these teams have a bunch of first-year players making impacts for them.
Now the Knowles trying to convert a third down. Quick pass from Travis out the flat. And his receiver make players miss. He does. But it'll be enough for a first down. That's Toafili again. They'll split him out, Mark. Just check the flag on this to make sure the play stands.
Yeah, I think it's going to be holding by the wide receivers at the point of attack out there. Yeah, Toafili can line up anywhere.
Illegal block in the back. Offense. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. Be third down.
He can line up on the slot, he can line up in the backfield, and I think one of the really good things is they can have Toafili and Corbin in the game at the same time, and it allows for a lot of different options. You see that little block in the back right there for 87, which I think is a very ticky-tack call, but it's what it is.
Tight end Cameron McDonald.
Bullshit call.
Refs calling a little tight early in this game.
Bullshit call.
3rd and 12 now for the Noles. That's McDonald in motion. Travis moving the pocket.
Yeah.
As a receiver, brought down though shy of the first down is Ontario Wilson. So now you're at the 41 here. 4th down and it's just about 1 yard.
Yeah, I think you go for it. I think it's a situation where you got 220-pound Jay Sean Corbin, but you also have Jordan Travis, who he can be dynamic. Look for maybe a quarterback read option situation right here.
Give us to Corbin. He'll power forward and pick up the first. Knowles took the opening kickoff, marched down and scored. Held Duke to a 3-and-out deep in their own territory. Got the ball back at midfield now and driving again, picking up a fresh set of downs. Travis to give it Douglas. He reverses his field, but nowhere to go as big old Dwayne Carter brings him down for a loss.
Yeah, they line Ja'Kai Douglas, the wide receiver, up in the backfield, and he's that reverse guy, swing pass guy for them. Obviously scored on that opening drive. A really good job by number 90, fighting off the backside cut block, making plays with his hands. Last week we saw him catch, or 2 weeks ago, saw him catch a fake punt. A phenomenal catch.
Redshirt freshman out of Pickerington, Ohio. Making the stop, 2nd down and 13.
This communication deep defensively.
Ontario Wilson making the catch, coming up a little bit gimpy after the grab, but the Noles will be back in business, 1st and goal.
There will be. Duke's safeties had some miscommunication. Guy was supposed to be back, came up, and Jordan Travis saw it to his credit.
39 yards on the completion. Knowles wanted to go quickly, but Wilson had to head to the sideline. As you see the staff now taking care of him, that gave Duke the opportunity to substitute themselves.
We need Ontario Wilson.
Travis getting the play from the sideline. He's got Jay Sean Corbin in the backfield with him. And now Coach Novell, you heard him yelling for it. Didn't like what he saw. Wanted to call a timeout, get things straightened out.
He was telling his guys, calm down after that big play. He wants his guys to focus on the next play at hand. Big touchdown, whole possibility coming up for Florida State.
Laser X, the #1 home laser tag game on the planet. And now, get ready for the revolution. Join Team Red, Blue, or whatever color you choose. Just dial up any color, and you're ready to blast anyone. Team up with your own color, or go rogue.
Nice throw. It was a nice throw. Great bench. Hope he'll be all right. I'm serious.
A 300 foot range. You can get the Revolution double set for $49.99, and shipping is free. Batteries not included. Extra blasters sold separately. Must be 18 years old or older. Laser X.
Somewhere along the way, Western boots got too expensive. And the styles? Well, Tecovas fixed that. We make handcrafted, high-quality Western boots for a fair price. Find your pair at Tecovas.com.
Each year, Americans waste $21 billion by overpaying on car insurance. That's why I went to thezebra.com. Because while every company claims to save you money on car insurance, the Zebra shows you who actually can.
Compare car insurance for free at zebra.com today.
Yeah, I know.
You would think a pan is a pan until Made In came along, and I went, wow, these things are something better.
Those are the pans that we use at Alinea, at one of the best restaurants in the world.
It's built for a home cook like me, but fit for Alinea like him.
Why pay over $100 a month for cable when it's half the cost for Fubo TV? Get all the channels you want with all the entertainment you love for the price that cable can't beat. Try free.
What if your dentist stopped bugging you about flossing? What if you could brush and floss at the same time? Now you can with the world's first flossing toothbrush, the Waterpik Sonic Fusion. It's the only device that lets you brush and floss at the same time, and it's so easy to use. Best of all, it's clinically proven to be twice as effective as regular brushing and flossing. Help keep your smile healthy between dental visits with Waterpik Sonic Fusion. Go to waterpik.com to learn more.
Every product from touchofmodern.com makes a strong and permanent impression. An unconventional turntable that turns vinyl vertical. Unbelievable. An intriguing display of our solar system. Unreal. Furniture crafted from pieces of the Golden Gate Bridge. Unmistakable. At touchofmodern.com, prepare to discover a curated collection of the world's most exceptional, distinctive, and indelible products that will stay on your mind until you make them your own. Check us out at touchofmodern.com.
We got Jordan Travis out here right now with 108 of Florida State's 133 yards in this game. And Jordan Travis is now lined up at wide receiver. Wildcat situation with Jayshon Corbin and taking the snap.
Coming out of that timeout, Mark. Kenny Dillingham and Mike Norvell going into the bag of tricks a little bit here. Corbin using that blocker in front of him, trying to get to the goal line, spins, and he's in. Initially stopped, but he was able to use that spin move. Threw the ball across the goal line, 2 yards, and the score is 4th on the season. All Seminoles early.
Yeah, watch this second effort. You see the downhill contact right there. And that's Shaka Hayward with the big hit, but Corbin's able to spin out of it and extend the ball over the goal line for the touchdown. And once again, off the short field, Florida State marches right down the field. 8 plays, 50 yards for a touchdown.
Impressive early for Florida State. You have to wonder when you think about a team that has had a month since their last game, almost. In 2 days, it would be a month since their last time taking the field at Raleigh against NC State. And they haven't won a game since that really a surprising win, and the win that you thought might catapult them throughout the rest of the season against North Carolina all the way back on October 17th. They've come out really strong.
Yeah, they have. And I think that UNC game, I think it really showed the talent level on this team. Things really come together, and Mike Norvell said he's so excited for this offseason, the ability to have these guys in the system throughout the entire season. You know, even the second-year guys weren't able to finish the year last year because they've been going on with COVID and school shutting down. But he knows it's a big job in front of him, but he's up for that task.
8 plays, 50 yards. Key play on this one, a long pass from Travis to Wilson.
Yeah, look at number 29, Nate Thompson. He's the safety. He's supposed to be back in the post. He, a little confused, comes down on the play and just leaves Leonard Johnson on an island at the top of the screen. The only reason that anyone else was near there is because of the route combination. But, you know, this is another miscommunication. They're thin at that second level, that third level. And really good job in the downfield accuracy by Jordan Travis. That's not something that's been a problem all year. He's great at throwing the deep ball. It's working on the timing of some of the underneath coverage that coaches are really focusing on with him.
All smiles on the Knowles bench early. Up 14. Phil Johnson with another opportunity. Stop at the 19. That's where Duke will take over. On Sunday, catch a women's basketball doubleheader on the ACC Network at 12. It's Clemson and Pitt, 2 p.m. Then NC State, number 4 in the country, taking on Boston College. Both games not only on the ACC Network, but also on that ESPN, so check it out.
And Eric Wood, I'd be curious right now, as an offensive lineman, as a former center, your offensive line got beat up pretty bad on that last drive. What are you telling these guys when you're coming off the bench on the sideline for this drive?
Yeah, as you're coming off, you know you've got your work cut out for you. This is a talented front for Florida State, and they need to get a drive going for themselves offensively as well as their defense, who's been on the field throughout this entire first quarter.
Well, Jarvis Brownlee with the stop on Deion Jackson. Nothing doing.
Yeah, not at all. Florida State, good job stringing the ball out wide. Let Brownlee come in from his cornerback spot. Florida State, at quarterback position. There's been only 3 guys right now who can play quarterback for them, but haven't had much challenge yet. Duke hasn't been able to throw the ball downfield.
That's Nasruddin. Looking for blockers inside the 20.
Interception, y'all. Florida State.
Down to the 14.
Samson Nasruddin with the interception. He's the career leader in tackles right now for Florida State. 100-plus tackles last year. He's injured for a lot of this one, but he has come back last week. Really opportunistic off the tip ball, and that's been kind of the trend for Duke. It's been tips, it's been overthrows, it's been timing routes off, and the pressure up front. Eric Wood just talked about, hey, look, we know we're up for the challenge on that offensive line. Well, you got to protect your quarterback. Chase Price has been hit a lot this year, and some of those hits result in interceptions like that.
Too high for Panko to bring it in. Bryce's 14th interception on the season. As a team, as far as turnovers go, a 36 turnover. Corbin's going to turn it into points.
Boy, oh boy, Chris, this is looking like something. It's looking like something out there for Duke defensively. Just tackles, lack of effort. But I mean, credit Jay Sean for this entire running back group for Florida State. It's all new. We talked to Mike Norvell. Situation.
No blood raw.
Hasn't been done. It's starting a game since 2011. And if Florida State fans remember, 2 years later, they win a national championship. So maybe this is a base and a springboard of an offensive line that can propel this offense into the future.
This touchdown is under review. Let's take another look at the replay. I guess they're looking to see if one of Corbin's knees were down before that ball crossed the plane. Looks like a score to me.
But to Eric's point, you see 55 Dante Lucas leading all the way into the end zone. That's 6-7 yards downfield. You guys lead blocking, make extra effort laying out. And then that's been the difference, in this game, in the production of Duke offensively and in the production of Florida State. That offensive line has been holding a good pocket for Jordan Travis, and the same cannot be said for Duke up front for Chase Price.
Ruling on the field confirmed. Second touchdown for the Noles in the last 55 seconds of game time. And Roadhouse in for the PAT. Tommy Martin puts it down. Roadhouse splits the uprights 21-0. Florida State all over Duke early.
Yeah, and watch this run play. You got an opportunity for Ben Fry, number 93, to make that tackle. As a defensive tackle on a running back, you need to be able to bring that guy down. He's unable to do so. And a good job getting to the second level. Eric said the offensive line was working on that one. Blocking Christian Hood downfield. Duke needs to respond here, Chris.
And they need to hold on to the football. Now 36 turnovers on the season, by far the most in the FBS ranks, and you see the points off those turnovers as well, also corresponding most in college football. And Florida State takes advantage of the first Duke turnover of the day and turns it into 7 points.
Yeah, feel bad for the kid, Chase Price. It's just been a disappointing season. This, by all means, for him. Coming into this new place, a lot of excitement. And I will say, though, we've called some games early. He has made some improvements throughout the last couple of weeks. A lot of pressure on him early in this game. Has not stood up to the challenge.
Julian Johnson, talented return man, brings it out to the 26. Jarian Jones brings him down, so another opportunity for Chase Bryce to make amends.
Yeah, this Duke team, they throw the ball a lot. I mean, that's just part of Dave Cutcliffe and Zach Roper's offense. And Dave Cutcliffe, we mentioned earlier, he's calling the plays. He's the only ACC head coach that calls the plays for his team. And this is the first time since 2007 when he was at Tennessee that he's calling the offensive plays. And admittedly, he said, look, I got a lot of hats to wear right now. And sometimes he has to be reminded to run the ball. And he's got some pretty talented running back, Mateo Durant, in right now.
And Durant loses his footing and loses a yard. Not a good start on this drive either.
I promise Mateo Durant's good. He just tripped over his quarterback's foot. That's all on that play. But he's a guy who he can find holes and he can make guys miss. He sets up blocks well. He actually leads the ACC in yards per carry before the first contact, so he's able to get downfield without getting touched.
Right into the teeth of that Florida State defense. It looks like they're just filling up the box right now and daring Bryce to try and beat him with his arm.
I think it's a good game plan by Adam Fuller, defensive coordinator for Florida State. He said, look, we got to play some zone. We get tips and overthrows in zone. Allows these safeties to make some plays. You saw that from Thompson Nasruddin early in the game, and now it looks like they're going to bring pressure on 3rd and 9.
Still showing pressure. They bring just 4. They drop back. This time Calhoun on the completion. He's close to that first down marker. Let's see where they spot him. Right at it. Travis Jade forced him out of bounds, but they're going to give him the first down. So first down of the game for the Duke Blue Devils.
That's a good-ass spot.
Good job understanding leverage, working towards that outside. Sees big number 13, Joshua Kando, dropping from that DN position. He just works away from him, finds the open spot. The best play of the game so far.
Another 9 yards on that completion, equal their output of their first 7 plays offensively. Now Bryce rolls, looking downfield. Had a receiver, and Calhoun couldn't bring this one in, right in his hands.
Yeah, that's rare. Calhoun's not a guy to drop a lot. Probably their most consistent wide receiver in terms of receptions and making plays. It's a good ball, good throw. Just got to make a play for your quarterback.
Empty backfield quickly after Durant, and it's incomplete. Nolan's had that one read defensively.
They did. This is a kind of a play evolution for Duke. They usually run this little swing pass to the running back when he's in the backfield. Chase Bryce has this tendency of stepping up and throwing backwards passes on those. A couple of those have been fumbled this year, resulted in turnovers. So they just lined him up out there and tried to swing it out to him. Good play by FSU defensively.
Those again show pressure. They bring just 4. Bryce has time, but he just can't connect with the receiver. Tried to hit Dennis Smith, but he was covered well on the play by Jarvis Brownlee.
Chase Bryce again winds up on the ground after that throw. Chase Bryce 2 for 7 in this game, an interception. And look, he comes over, and that's Dave Cutcliffe. That's the head coach. He's famous for working with some really, really talented quarterbacks. Obviously, the Manning brothers. Daniel Jones, who's with the Giants now. Chase Bryce comes over and just gets some words of wisdom every time off the field.
Flag on the play.
Kicking team, number 16. 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
Duke will move back 5 yards. Reporter Wilson puts his foot into it. There's that communication you spoke of, Mark.
And I think the learning aspect for Chase Bryce in this offseason, I mean, they're going to be huge for him. And Dave Cutcliffe's offense is not just a let's plug and play and read numbers offense. There are a lot of intricacies, and the quarterback has to call out protections and make audibles, and then another flag. Looks like another false start.
False start. Kicking team number 42. It's a 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
Reason to pace that sideline. The frustration of 2020 continues for Coach Cutcliffe.
Yeah, Coach Cutt is like, he looks up from talking with Chase Bryce for a few minutes. He's like, wait a second, why do we still have the ball? Why is our punt team still on the field?
Now they have more penalty yards than total offense. Keyshawn Helton to return this kick. Fair catch. Makes it at his own 34. That's where the Noles will take over. Jordan Cornette in studio got an update for us. What do you got, JC?
Oh, my good friend Chris Cotter, you don't call, you don't write. It's all good. Dr. Pepper Fansville studio update 14-3. UNC leading this one. Make it 21-3 North Carolina. Michael Carter, 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot. Touchdown run, Carolina rolling. Cotter Hurst, back to you.
Appreciate that, Jordan. You got to write him. Gotta call.
Gotta write him.
I'm going to call him right after the game today. He'll be in studio.
Some snail mail.
They have the huddle tonight. Travis looking for some room to run. Can't find any. Moosey again on the stop from his linebacker spot. Gain of 2.
Give it light, bud. Give it light.
Quick pitch.
There you go.
Pick up of about 6 or 7 on that play. That was Toafili again on the carry.
Florida State offensively using the play action game, and right there, a little RPO, had a couple guys pulling away from that pass. 4 eyes, but the defense picked up some good yards.
Empty backfield now for the Noles on 1st down. Travis going deep. Good coverage that time on the play by Jeremiah Lewis. We do have a flag, though. Let's check the flag. Maybe it was too good.
Defense number 39. 15-yard penalty, automatic. 1st down.
Yeah.
According to the officials, it was.
That's one of the benefits of being able to go empty. And really, if the defense has cover 3 called, it turns into man-to-man. Pretty much everything turns into man-to-man out of empty. So you got to get pressure on the quarterback. Good job by Florida State's offensive line holding up.
Bumping Portier out of bounds. The reason for the call. Now pressure on the edge. Travis avoids it. Telling his receivers to go downfield. And he smartly chucks it out of bounds to avoid the loss. Shaka Hayward was all over him.
Yeah, and Chris
dangerously, but smartly.
Dangerously. Chris Rumpf was the first guy to get some pressure on a little loop stunt. We talked about Chris Rumpf and how they've kind of adjusted from a 4-down look to a 3-down look, and Rumpf is a floater. He just kind of goes anywhere, and he'll basically spy Jordan Travis, and once a lane opens up, he'll turn that spy into a pass rush.
What's up, Jay?
Rumpf has 8 sacks on the year. Travis quickly out to the flat again. Toafili on the receiving end, and why not? That play has worked all game so far and gives him a quick 5 yards.
Yeah, and how dynamic is Toafili? Just, true freshman, being able to learn multiple positions. He's a smart guy, plays slot, plays running back. Can really do anything for this offense. And that's the type of guy that Florida State needs to continue to recruit. Guys who are multi-talented in order for this program to move forward.
Travis sidesteps the rush. Now on the run. Throws it complete. Portier on the receiving end, and then a 1st down. Well, that's a short pass that was right on the money, Mark.
Sure was. And the Jordan Travis, again, look at Debo Cage on the outside, number 51. Really good bull rush. But I thought when Jordan Travis looked at the sideline, I said, oh, man, he's just throwing the ball away. But Portier came back to the football. Good job working for your quarterback on the scramble drill.
Portier is a big target, too, at 6'3", 200 pounds. The redshirt freshman from Coconut Grove on the reception. Timeout on the field. It's like Chris Rumpf might have a little bit of an injury as he's down now and being attended to by this Duke staff.
I'm talking about Kentron Portier, true freshman out of Coconut Grove, obviously South Florida. And I think one of the knocks on Florida State over the past few years just has been really their inability or lack of willingness to recruit South Florida. And that's one thing we talked to Mike Norvell about this week, just how important it is to get guys from that South Florida area and really Florida in general to build up this team. He said, look, it's paramount. It's paramount to our success to really own our own state in recruiting, and really good recruiting class that are true freshmen right now. And they're looking at another solid recruiting class with some key guys from that South Florida area for that 2021 class.
I think quarterback is the one position that has been lacking here over the last couple of years in terms of being able to recruit the right guy. I mean, maybe they have him in Jordan Travis. Certainly looks the part today. Now a big run up the middle for the nose and a score. Trayshawn Ward, the redshirt freshman, with his first touchdown as a member of the Florida State Seminoles. FSU
rolling straight up the middle. What a run. Hit that hole hard. Watch this tackle pull. That's number 52, Robert Scott, another true freshman. He's going to pull around. Tight end's going to cut off and just leads the way.
Get drunk, get your popcorn, get your drunk, put your feet up. You got to win today. You got to win.
Eric Wood, I will credit the offensive line for that.
Love it.
Yeah, we mentioned earlier in the broadcast that they were going to use that three-man front, and to me, it's leaving enormous run lanes in there. Chris Rumpf is a pass rusher. They got him playing inside. Guys are able to get up to him on the second level. A guy like Victor Dimukeji is now playing a 5 technique. He's lined up right in front of the tackle as opposed to normally where he's on the outside of a tackle. That's not a position he's used to being in. Matt Carreri, the defensive coordinator for Duke, is going to have to get his guys to regroup on the sideline here immediately. And as go ahead. Yeah, I was going to say, as I say that, everybody except for the kick return unit has been brought up on the Duke sideline. David Cutcliffe is pouring into these guys on the sideline. And this is uncharacteristic because as we talked to David Cutcliffe this week, all he was talking about is how great their effort's been in practice. So this lackluster start is certainly surprising.
Yeah, you might be surprising to Cutcliffe, but for anybody who watched that Duke game last week versus Miami, where they got shut out and gave up 48 points, I mean, there was a sense of lack of effort in that game by Duke, and that's what Dave Cutcliffe has to fight against, the lack of effort by the majority of his team.
Good effort here by Villian Johnson. On the return, getting the ball close to midfield, by far the best starting field position for the Blue Devils today. Highest scoring first quarter of the year for Florida State for Duke. Over the last 6 quarters for Duke, they've been outscored now 97-0. At Florida State, there you see 28 points. So a great start for Coach Norvell, and Coach Cutcliffe just trying to stop the bleeding on this team. Has not been able to do it in this first quarter in Tallahassee.
No, they haven't. And it was not just the points. Duke's defense has given up over 500 yards in the last 3 competitions. And it's a big problem. It's a big problem for this Duke team in terms of
Florida State takes its second time out of the half.
Your new quarterback an opportunity. I mean, defense has been on the field a long time, not able to get the opposing offense off on third down. Results in lots of yards and lots of points.
Florida State up 28-0 here. Latter couple of minutes of this first quarter. On Sunday, catch a women's basketball doubleheader on the ACC network. Clemson and Pitt at noon, followed by number 4 NC State taking on BC at 2 o'clock. It's both on the ACC network and on that ESPN app. We always have a wealth of women's basketball on Sunday here on the ACC network, so check that out. Chase Bryce back on the field. As we mentioned, best starting field position for Duke. So let's see if Bryce and company can take advantage of it near midfield. Durant with a quick pitch. Has some room to run. Lowers his shoulder and gets about 10 yards.
You see Mateo Durant going to the outside, and one of the keys for that last play, number 87, Noah Gray, who's one of the top tight ends in the whole ACC, really in the country. He's playing his first series right now. He was a little banged up. They weren't sure if they were going to play him or not, but they need him, his leadership, and his blocking and his pass catching just like that on the field for this Duke offense.
Yeah, instant offense. Yeah, you mentioned it, first series, because he's been banged up. It was a game-time decision. Obviously, he and Coach Cutcliffe felt like he could go, and he's just a huge difference maker, as we're seeing even right now.
I mean, you run the ball directly to him, you throw the ball to him. He's a guy who can make plays. And he's one of the few guys who can really make plays in this Duke offense.
Bryce on the move. Has a receiver down the middle, and it's a score. Eli Pankol. Blue Devils on the board.
And again, we talk about just the effect that Noah Gray has on this offense. Because he was in the game, he got extra attention from the safeties, leaned his way, and number 6 just streaked down the field.
Number 3, man. Who's number 3?
Really
Ain't no
good
way in hell
throw.
he should have got that pick.
On the move, working to his left, over top the defender. Eli Panko with good concentration to come down with it. And I mean, just a really promising drive for Duke. I mean, if they had done that off the bat, this would be a close game. But Chase Bryce needs to settle into that confidence and continue that if he wants to have his team come back in this one.
Pan converts the try, 52 yards on just 3 plays. Actually was pretty good coverage from Jarvis Brownlee. Just a perfect pass on the move from Chase Bryce, and a nice effort by Pankol to go up and get it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, coverage was there. Guy was right there. Went for the ball instead of trying to just knock it down. But you can just look at that. First 3 drives, 18 yards. And then Noah Gray checks into the game. And then 52 yards and a touchdown. They have to respect him in the pass game. He's a fantastic blocker. You know, Victor Dimukeju is one of the best defensive ends in college football. He said, look, Noah Gray is a monster in practice. He's almost impossible to get off when he's blocking it. Good to see him back healthy. He's going to play in the NFL.
Yeah, Noah Gray, we saw the Noah Gray effect on the last series, and Noah Gray has been the best player on this Duke team the last couple of years. He's a guy that I think will play a long, long time in the NFL. Coach Cutcliffe talks about how he's the same player in practice as he is in the games, and those guys stick around the NFL when you have the size, the athleticism, the moxie that Noah Gray has. Mel Kiper's got him right now as the number 9 tight end prospect in the game right now, and I could see him rising throughout the draft process.
Travis Jay taking a knee for the Noles. They'll start at the 25. Noah Gray, talented tight end in a league full of really good tight ends. The ACC has just got a bevy of young men that'll probably play at the next level.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, you know, it has really become a league that is filled with great tight ends. You got Hunter Long at Boston College, who leads the ACC in receptions. You know, Brooke Jordan at Miami, he's going to be a top pick. James Mitchell, Virginia Tech. And all these guys are top playmakers. Tony Poljan, UVA. You just go down the list. It seems like every team has a dynamic tight end.
High scoring first quarter, still a minute. Travis, there's his tight end. Got blockers in front of him. And McDonald, it's a nice pickup on first down.
A little tight end screen to McDonald. Another tight end. Watch the block. Watch number 52. Get out in front and block the guy who's covering the tight end man-to-man. I mean, that's difficult. Eric Wood knows better than me, but blocking down for a second and getting the timing right to get off and block the safety, I mean, that's a big play by a true freshman.
Corbin trying to get to the outside, gets 4 yards. Shaka Hayward brings him down.
Take a look at some of these tight ends in the ACC. You look at NFL draft rankings, according to Mel Kiper, it's James Mitchell is his top guy. Brevin Jordan, they're really 1 and 2.
I went for a live stream earlier with the Gators. We played the Gators in basketball. Man, them Gators fans was talking trash all over my board. And then about
late in this season,
when we got up at the end of that first half, they was quiet the whole way through. They knew we was gonna bust that ass.
Seminoles' first game in almost a month. They weren't rusty at all. Putting up 28 points in the first quarter. They'll carry a 21-point lead into the second.
Did you know that Geico's whole 15 minutes thing, that came from me? Really? My first idea was, in 1/4 of an hour, your savings will tower over you, figuratively speaking. But that's not catchy, is it? It's not going to swim about in your brain. So I thought, what about 15 minutes, 15%? Serendipity.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
It's bow time. Nope, you're not seeing double. Bojangles is warming things up with thick, hearty steak biscuits all day long. And seeing that much steak can make anyone dizzy. It's bow time.
Stay tuned to get a free 5-piece utensil set and more from Gotham Steel. Tired of digging through a mess of pots and pans just to find the right one? Well, now there's Gotham Steel Stackmaster Cookware. Non-stick, space-saving cookware that neatly stacks inside itself. Finally, you can have an organized kitchen with every pan and lid right at your fingertips. Stackmaster features a triple-layer titanium coating with our non-stick super durable cast texture surface. Nothing sticks to these pans. Everything just slips and slides. It's like cooking on air. You can chop right inside them without making any scratches. Even use electric metal beaters and everything slides right out. Not even a scratch. Plus, they're oven safe. Great for pot roasts or baking all the way up to 500 degrees. Even flames won't damage these pans. The entire Stackmaster set is dishwasher safe and made without any harmful PFOAs. Some high-end cookware sells for close to $500, but you won't pay that. Not $400, $300, or even $200. Today, through this special TV offer, get the full 10-piece Stackmaster cookware set for the factory direct price of just 5 payments of $39.99. And we'll even ship it to you free. And if you call or click to order today, we're going to drop 1 payment. You'll get it all for just 4 payments of $39.99. And we'll even guarantee it for a full 10.
GetRoman.com, the treatment is right for you. You'll get genuine medication delivered to your door. Start your free online visit today at GetRoman.com/TV.
28-7, start of the second quarter. Marvin Wilson, injured earlier on in the year, opted to take the rest of the year and get well and get ready for the NFL draft. Still training down here in Tallahassee, though, and with his teammates. That's good to see. Fumble on the play.
That's Duke. No, don't start that shit.
Duke thinks they have it, and they do. So a big play defensively for the Blue Devils. After the score, next possession, they get the ball back to their offense in good field position. Nate Thompson falling on the fumble.
Oh, come on.
Ian Walsh. That's over
Don't
top of this
start
play.
this Florida State.
Right here, 33 comes in, makes a tackle. Marquise Waters right there. Wants to pick it up and score a touchdown. Just falling on this young fella, but
Come on, Florida State.
good
Don't
job
start
by
this.
Nate Thompson to come up with that football. And you're giving life to this Duke football team with plays like that. Turnovers can swing the entire momentum. And Chris, you mentioned off the back of that touchdown drive, now getting the ball in scoring position.
Don't start
And
this.
it could be the swing for Duke. Could be the swing.
While they review this play, we'll take a quick break. We'll let you know what they tell us when we come back.
When we started our business, we were paying like an arm and a leg for the postage. I remember setting up Ship Station. I think it was just like 1 or 2 clicks. Everything was up and running. I was printing out labels and saving money.
ShipStation saves us so much time. It makes it really easy and seamless. Pick an order, print everything you need, slap the label onto the box, and it's ready to go.
Our cost for shipping, like, we're cut in half, just like that.
ShipStation, the #1 choice of online sellers. Go to shipstation.com/TV and get 2 months free.
Jim and Joanne are here to pick up the same prescription. They both know the system is not on their side. They both know drug costs are out of control. But one of them is taking back control with GoodRx. So while he's paying that much, even with his insurance, she's paying this much just by using GoodRx. Use GoodRx to compare prices at pharmacies in your area and stop paying too much for your prescriptions. Download the free app today and take back control.
An incredibly athletic move by the big fella.
Khalil Herbert goes to the house.
I know her, got it.
Brett Favre, legendary quarterback. Jerry Rice,
I know
legendary
her, got
wide
it.
receiver.
I know, man. We can't just play a whole game through.
When legends
without
play,
the bullshit.
they wear Copperfit Advanced Back Pro. Copperfit's best-selling compression back support just got better with new double-band adjustable supports for customizable compression when you need it most. That's what I'm talking about. 4 built-in stabilizing supports designed to...
It's just bad habits, bad leadership. We ain't had no leadership. So the players don't even know how to handle success. Never had none.
Since I put this on, I feel so much better. The core is the most important thing. To know that I'm stabilized here. Whatever I'm doing, I can give it 100%.
Call 1-800-814-4139.
We shouldn't even give up that touchdown they had. We shouldn't even gave that up. The dude, the cornerback, our safety was right there. Number 3. I think it was a corner. He was right there. And he missed the...
Copperfield, live limitless.
You are right there.
Florida State offense on the sideline. Jayshon Corbin trying to explain what happened on that last play. It was reviewed, and the ruling on the field stands. It was a fumble, and Nate Thompson recovered. Let's take another look.
Yeah, look at Leonard Johnson as he's tackling, kind of strips at that ball. He feels it, pulls at it. Ball comes out, obviously, before running back's down, and Duke keeps it.
Go, defense. Stop the run.
Josh Jackson picks up a couple on first down. Give him 3.
Oh, he fumbled. They got the ball.
Derek McClendon on the stop.
Oh, they blew the whistle. Oh, Florida State can't play today.
Second drive in a row now. Duke has had excellent field position. They converted their last drive with a score.
Get that light. What's up, Todd? Here's some drunk Florida State fan.
Empty backfield now for Chase Bryce.
Little.
Quickly out to Bobo, makes the catch. Picks up a couple, flag on the play.
On who? On them? It's on them.
Offside. Defense number 55. It's a 5-yard penalty. Second down.
Damn! Come on,
McClendon, the guilty party. 5 free yards for Duke. Sure they'll take the penalty instead of the play. Bring up second down and 3. Durant cuts it back inside, converts the first down.
Good run by Durant. He's a little slow to get up, Chris.
Yeah, limping a little bit.
And you see again in this drive, we talk about the Noah Gray effect, Jake Marweedy, the backup tight end.
I bet you the Miami fans are talking much trash.
Yeah, we talked to Cutco.
Oh, they beat Florida State beat them, so I know we can beat them. Right, Shark Bite.
The last thing I want is to get him hurt in this game.
Pressure on the edge. Bryce throws it up. Marweedy almost makes the catch, but it's intercepted.
Yeah!
How about Grant came up with it. It looked like Marweedy was going to have a shot at it, almost shoveled it right into Grant's grip basket.
Woo. That concentration, the ball looked like it came out a little bit funny from Chase Bryce's hands. You got out there, but right here, there's Marweedy, and then the ball just flicks back into a falling down Brandon Gant. How about this guy, Brandon Gant, too? You know, he's once a third string safety. He's playing now. He's also on all the kickoff teams. The punt teams made a tackle on special teams earlier in the game, and that was a huge play, huge interception for him, his first of the season.
Yeah, it looked like Robert Cooper on that edge. Maybe got a hand on Chase Bryce's arm to just disrupt that pass. So the Noles take over from their own 7. Travis down the sideline, back shoulder. Hits Portier. They're going to give him a catch. Nice adjustment by Portier.
Nice shot.
Yeah, good job. Just turning around, controlling his body. And good timing by Jordan Travis. Good timing by Portier. This is the exact same play we showed in the open, where Portier turned over his outside shoulder and Jordan Travis threw an interception. This time he turns over his inside shoulder like he should. It's a completion. Oh, looks like they marked him out, though.
Yeah, they may review it. Yeah, they initially said it was a catch.
Plays under further review.
They'll review it. We'll share what they come up with when we come back.
Oh no, you hate coming home to a dark house, and you're uptight about noises outside in the night. Outdoor lighting systems cost a fortune, and leaving lights on all night drives utility bills out of sight. You need the Bell & Howell Bionic Spotlight, the outdoor motion sensor light that is motion activated, so it automatically turns on the instant motion is detected and turns off when the motion stops. Bionic Spotlight is solar powered, so there's no expensive wiring or batteries to change. Simply place it where the solar panel can soak up the sun, and you're done. The panel collects the sun's energy to charge all day, so it has the power to provide light when and where you need it all night. Bionic Spotlight looks just like a professional security camera that is actually a high-tech security light with smart motion sensing technology. Look, the instant the motion sensor detects movement, Bionic Spotlight triggers 8 high-intensity LED lights that shower the entire area with light, covering over 600 square feet. The light stays on for as long as the motion continues, and then shuts off 30 seconds after it stops, so there's no more arriving home to a dark house. Illuminate walkways and stairwells for visitors and guests. Light up your garden at night, or the yard for kids and pets. Add Bionic Spotlight to your sports court, and to help secure outbuildings and storage sheds. So you can spend hundreds of dollars on an outdoor lighting system, or you can save hundreds of dollars and get the motion-activated Bionic Spotlight for just $19.95 with free shipping. Bionic Spotlight is year-round outdoor durable and weather-resistant, and backed by our 5-year warranty. And if it fails for any reason, return it for a full refund. But wait, if you order right now, you can double the offer and get a second Bionic Spotlight. Just pay a separate fee. You get it all. 2 Bionic Spotlights backed by our 5-year warranty for one low-value price. And the shipping is free. And when you call, ask about the contractor's discount on the complete 6-light home value set. Bionic Spotlight is all you need. It's guaranteed. Here's how to order.
To order, call 1-800-477-2196. That's 1-800-477-2196, or order online at bionicspotlight.com.
Time to find out who's in the CFP. 13 committee members will announce the 4 playoff teams during the selection show. Those playoff teams will face off in back-to-back semifinal games on New Year's Day.
Rose Bowl game, All-State Sugar Bowl game. Those are the semifinals on the 1st. Championship game on the 11th. Florida State up 28-7, early second quarter. During the timeout, that pass that we originally thought was a completion, but that was ruled on the field as incomplete. Confirmed. Second down and 10 now for Jordan Travis and the Noles. Duke shows pressure. They bring it. Travis stuck in the backfield, eludes it. Now that ball is hanging out loose, but he's having a big time run here.
Run that thing!
Still on his feet. Gets it behind the 30. That's one of those, if you're Mike Norvell or Kenny Dillingham, your head in your hands, like, please secure the football. What a great run.
Cannot coach that. You have two Duke defenders off that edge. He makes them both miss and then weaves his way all the way back downfield. I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, that's making the best out of a poorly drawn up play. Really good job picking up a ton of yards, 24 to be exact.
Tough handoff here, broken play. And Travis can't get back to the line of scrimmage. On that previous run, he set the single-season rushing record for a quarterback at Florida State. Presumably, he still has that record despite the 3-yard loss there. He does. Anytime you best Charlie Ward at any record, that's a pretty nice accomplishment for a Seminole quarterback.
Yeah, he did it in 10 less rushes as well. 6 touchdowns. It's good company to be in, Chris.
Heisman Trophy. Here in the offices by Doak Campbell. Travis, quick pass. Dropped by his receiver. That's his running back, Ja'Kai Douglas, who has a touchdown reception earlier in this game, but couldn't squeeze that one.
Good job by Chris Rump coming out of his pressure and working his way out to a little screen pass. Now Florida State's in a 3rd and long for the first time in this game. And we talked about Jordan Travis's ability to throw long balls downfield, and assuming Duke covers those, really the underneath intermediate routes are where he has struggled. See if they give him an opportunity to make good on that.
Duke brings just 3, but they're getting pressure on Travis, who has to roll the pocket, and he throws an interception. Nate Thompson, who recovered a fumble just moments ago with the pick.
What a game for Nate Thompson. Game into this one, not having any turnovers in his career.
It's not that bad, y'all. That was a bad throw, but it's not that bad.
Jordan Travis
they get the ball on the other 35 or something. So the field position for them ain't that great. They on the other 35.
The ball all the way through the ground. Yeah, it looks like he does. Gets the arm underneath the football. It still moves around, but I don't think the ball ever hits the ground.
Mark, as well as Jordan Travis scrambles back there, when you roll a quarterback out like that to the right, it's really hard for him to scramble upfield. So you take that element away. You also take out half the field. I know what they're doing. I know Kenny Dillingham's doing that to protect from those edge rushers teeing off on his freshman tackles. But I'd like to see them keep Jordan Travis in the pocket from now on.
Durant, you control midfield. One man to beat. Inside the 10, and Durant will score.
Great run by Durant. But guess who's on the field, Chris? Guess who's on the field, Eric? Noah Gray was on the field again for that one play. And he came back on a seal block and left a wide open hole to that left side of the line of scrimmage. I mean, points off turnovers are something that Duke is very familiar with. Usually it's them turning the ball over and the other team scoring. Good job capitalizing by Mateo Durant in this offensive line.
It's either the Noah Gray effect or it's the David Cutcliffe speech effect. But since that moment, Duke 14-0.
Charlie Ham with the try, and just like that, Duke is clawing their way back into this thing, down 2 scores.
Great job on this play. Big gap open up, and you see the speed by Mateo Durant, putting his team within 2 scores of the lead.
Our new house is amazing. Great street, huge yard.
There is a bit of an issue with our neighbor's fencing. At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
Which helps us save even more.
Hey, Sarah, hey, Peter.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
You would think a pan is a pan until Made In came along, and I went, wow, these things are something better.
Those are the pans that we use at Alinea, at one of the best restaurants in the world.
It's built for a home cook like me, but fit for Alinea like him.
As someone with hearing loss, I know what a confusing and frustrating experience getting hearing aids can be. That's why I founded Lively. Affordable, high-quality hearing aids with all of the features you need, and none of the hassle.
I use Lively hearing aids, and it's been wonderful.
It's so light and so small.
But it's a fraction of the cost of the other devices.
They cost thousands less.
It's insanely user-friendly. You take the hearing test online, the doctor programs in the settings. You don't even need to go into an office.
They're delivered to your door in a few days, and you're up and running in no time.
It connects via Bluetooth to my phone.
You can stream music, and you can answer phone calls.
The audiologist was so incredible.
She's full of all kinds of little helpful hints.
I love it.
They're a game changer for me.
I feel like I could take on anything.
It feels great to be in control of my hearing.
Better hearing has never been this easy. Try Lively risk-free for 100 days. Visit listenlively.com.
It's an incredibly athletic move by the pitcher.
What happened? Did it cut off my sound?
Herbert goes to the house.
Every weekday morning on the ACC Network, join Mark Packer and Wes Durham as they bring you the latest news from all 15 schools in the conference. Packer and Durham, weekdays at 7 a.m. Eastern on the ACC Network and on the ESPN app. Look like the Noles are going to run away with things early on in this game. 2 turnovers, 2 touchdowns off those turnovers, and the Duke Blue Devils here early on in the second quarter, right back in it.
Yeah, in the last 18 minutes, we've had 42 points in this game and 4 turnovers. How about that? Lots of ups and downs and points off those turnovers.
How did this one develop, Mark, with Mateo in the score?
Yeah, look at number 5, Thompson Nasruddin. He is tasked with covering the off-the-ball tight end Noah Gray, and he comes all the way back with Noah Gray, leaving no defender on that side of the ball. We talk about the Noah Gray effect. A lot of times you'll play your 2 linebackers and the safety kind of go in and out on the running back and tight end, but Noah Gray is so good. They need Thompson Nasruddin on him. Opened up a big hole, and Mateo Durant did the rest and flew into the end zone.
64 yards on the score. Now, Jordan Travis, last 2 Seminole possessions ended in turnovers after they were just unstoppable in the first quarter of this game. Travis now quickly to Corbin. He's got blockers in front of him. Picks up what he can. That's about 5 on first down.
Part of what's happening with this Duke defense is they're playing a 3-3-5. Just to change it up, get a little bit more pressure, have more guys with eyes on the quarterback from depth. But what it does is it kind of constricts the defensive line. And the edge of the defense is much shorter, less distance to travel. Florida State's been circling the Duke defense so far in this game.
Pressure coming. Picked up by Toafili. Now, Corbin. We see that play a lot. Not much, though, on second down. Nate Thompson was there to stop it.
Yeah, and as a defender, you're thinking, okay, now Corbin's lined out wide. Toafili's in the backfield. Maybe they'll run a different play. Well, it's the same exact play they've been running the opposite way, and it's been successful. And now on 3rd and 4, they've kept it in Jordan Travis's hands on 3rd down as of late. Let's see if they sprint out again. Try to hit a little quick route.
Travis flushed. Flag down. Can't hook up with the receiver. This is almost certainly going to be a hold in the offensive backfield.
Damn it! Damn it! Oh, he always fall apart.
Holding offense number 52. That penalty is declined. It'll be 4th down.
Duke forces a 3 and out.
Yeah, well, it's a tough task against Victor Dimukeji, closing in on that sack record for Duke. Hit a bull rush earlier. This time he put hands on the inside and just slid over on the outside. And that's all Robert Scott could do to just prevent him from sacking the quarterback. You have a 6'3", 265-pound senior who has started literally every single game since he arrived on Duke's campus versus Robert Scott, who's a true freshman, and tough task for him.
They playing a 3-4. They playing a 3.
Tommy Martin did the punt for Florida State. Long punt. Latavius Robertson watches it bounce out of bounds. Duke with the ball. Check out the ACC Championship Hub for everything you need to know about the ACC Championship game, including Chalk Talks and a virtual fan experience. Championship Hub launches on Monday and it's accessible from the ACC mobile app or accchampHub.com. Clemson and Notre Dame next weekend. Looking forward to that rematch, this time with Trevor Lawrence, a quarterback for Clemson.
I think it was such a fun game to watch. And I mean, that battle they had in that first matchup, when Ian Book was phenomenal, Notre Dame's defense was outstanding. And DJ Uyunglele, I mean, he did a valiant job filling in for Trevor Lawrence. And I know Trevor Lawrence is chomping at the bit to get revenge on Notre Dame.
Just stop the run. Just stop the run.
Sticking with the ground game. Deion Jackson.
Stop the run.
Over the shoulder. Noswell Dean on the stop. Takes him about 4 yards. Yeah, even without Trevor Lawrence, that Clemson offense was still able to put some yardage up. 439 passing yards against that Notre Dame defense in South Bend. Pretty impressive.
Yeah, and just as impressive.
The first down.
The 140 yards on the ground by Kyron Williams for Notre Dame, just as impressive versus another very good.
I think Notre Dame gonna lose today, y'all. Or whenever they play the ACC championship, they're gonna lose to Clemson.
Right here, Duke 3rd and 1.
Yeah, Mark just prior to that first down, so a big third down.
Yeah.
Blue Devils.
Right, I see it coming in cool hands. Yeah.
Linemen are in tight with that little run.
Jackson. Just enough to pick up the first.
Eric, you linemen always give away that inside run with those tight splits.
Well, a lot of times we want you to know it, Mark, because I want a linebacker like you to suck up the next time I'm leaning way over the ball before I snap it. I want you to suck up in pursuit, and that's when we burn you.
Jackson, the quick toss, has to reverse his field. Yeah. Trouble, he's going to go down in the backfield.
Yeah!
Janarius Robinson, the veteran on this defense, was there to disrupt that play in the backfield.
Yeah!
Yeah, I've been impressed with this defensive front in this game for Florida State.
Let's go!
It's been a really problem area this season for Florida State. And losing Marvin Wilson was a big issue, but guys like Janarius Robinson staying steady and consistent really helped out, especially in this game.
Yeah!
Bobo, the intended receiver, incomplete, but a flag down.
Oh, man, come on, man. These refs.
Jarian Jones can't believe it, but there's all kinds of laundry on the field.
Where?
Pass interference. Defense number 7. Ball be placed in the spot of the foul. Automatic. First down.
Where? Okay, it's the replay.
Number 19 right in there. A little arm on the back of the jersey. Not a ton of restriction, but
I don't know about that.
It was called, and that's obviously comes from a defensive perspective, but
I don't know.
Duke sends the drop.
How's that going to affect
Jackson
anything?
Gets to the outside, and Duke really, after leaning on throwing the football in that first quarter, since they got this momentum here in the second, they utilized both Durant and Jackson to effect in the running game.
Yeah, they have, and I think it's really the strength. I mean, anytime you can either get the ball out of Chase's hands quick, right, or just hand the ball off to Deion Jackson or Mateo Durant, and that works in Duke's favor.
Quarterback draw. Chase Price picks up a first down and more.
On that quarterback draw, they follow my man in the middle, Graham Barton, a true freshman that's at center.
Come on,
Dave Cutcliffe was
defense!
explaining to us he was signed as a tackle, and when both of their centers went down, Jack Wallablaw and Will Taylor, he had to fill in because he was simply the best at snapping, and he's done a phenomenal job today and the prior games.
Jordan Waters gets a couple on the outside. There's Graham Barton.
Yeah, and Graham Barton, he's a guy that we did cover.
Yeah,
he's going to play tackle. He's a natural tackle, but he is so athletic and so good after the snap
But they said, look, we want him to be at that play calling position, really smart kid, and kind of lead that offensive line, even though he is a true freshman.
Duke continues to work that running game with George Waters getting a couple, bring up 3rd down and 5.
And what this is doing is it's setting up some of the hard play action up the middle. Anytime you run outside zone, you run read option, the play action isn't as effective, but the inside run, that can set up some bootlegs and some play action passes. Probably not on 3rd down, but going forward, you have a Florida State player down.
That's Fabian Lovett.
Oh, love it.
Sophomore defensive tackle from Vicksburg, Mississippi. Seminole staff checking on Lovett. We'll be back in a moment.
ESPN, home of the college football playoff, coming New Year's Day.
Let me play some
For a close shave, you need to get a razor and lather up. For a quick shave on the go, you need to settle for an electric. But what if you really want both? Here's the new position now.
No blood raw. Cheap damn liquor. Cheap damn liquor. Cheap goddamn liquor. Miami just scored a touchdown. 34-10, my UNC.
Even underwater, and has 3 powerful shaving heads.
I'm sure the neighbors 3 blocks away heard it.
Act now to get your tax shaver for the special.
I got the microphone right up on the speaker.
$29.99.
That's why it's so loud.
It's the only shaver that features genuine Bell & Howell precision and quality and is backed by our 10-year warranty. But wait, call or click today and you can get a second tax shaver. Just pay a separate fee. That's right. You can get 2 Bell & Howell tax shavers for this special TV price. Here's how to order.
To order, call 1-800-915-4576 or go to taxshaver.com. That's 1-800-915-4576, or you can order online at taxshaver.com.
Somewhere along the way, Western boots got too expensive. And the styles? Well, Tecovas fixed that. We make handcrafted, high-quality Western boots for a fair price. Find your pair at Tecovas.com.
Why pay over $100 a month for cable when it's half the cost for Fubo TV? Get all the channels you want with all the entertainment you love for the price that cable can't beat. Try free.
Good look at the campus here at Florida State, Tallahassee, Florida. T-Town, as it is affectionately referred to by those from Tallahassee. Some refer to it as God's country. It's 28-14 right now, Florida State on top. 6:59 left to go here in the second quarter. Noles are up 28-0 and threatening to run away with this thing, but a couple of turnovers and a 3-and-out. And Chase Bryce getting into a little bit of a rhythm here for Duke, despite 2 interceptions himself. The big 3rd down here from midfield.
Oh, come on! No!
Inside the 30, still on his feet inside the 20 and spins down at the 12-yard line. A huge pickup again for Teo Durant.
I don't know if this is just coincidence or not, but
who's getting
one
blew off
play
the ball?
Great checks.
Okay,
the field
number 9.
But
Who's number?
Really credit to Duke's offense.
Who number 80? Who is?
They had just not been efficient this
Who
entire
number 90?
season. But on these big runs, I mean, they're spreading out Florida State defensive line. They're getting up on the second level.
Who
Doing
number
a really good job second half of the plays.
Yeah, Jackson in the game.
Who the hell is that getting thrown on the ball like that?
Give to Jackson through to the middle. Brought down at the 7.
It was a tackle.
Duke has 150 yards on the ground here in this first half. And Mateo Durant himself has 120 of it.
He getting blown up. He on straight roller skates.
They got a stable of two backs. Mateo Durant's made some big plays, but Deion Jackson with over 2,000 career rushing yards. He's 7th in school history.
Bryce to the goal line. His entire body seemed like it was in the end zone, but the football was not.
Yeah, I think he was just short. That line, good run.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's been on the back of the offensive line all of these scoring drives.
It has been.
Can we end the game
this
now?
has been a consistent group up front. They've given up the most sacks in the ACC, but when you're playing from behind, that's a tough position to be in as an offensive line.
12th play of this drive. It started on their own 15. Jackson to the goal line, a big scrub, and he doesn't get it. They'll mark him just shy.
How the hell is the whole? How they run it over?
And now they give him the score.
They running
Jackson
over
with the
us.
score. Ball was right on that goal line. The officials came in, gave him the
hole's
score.
big
Here,
as hell.
the Blue Devils. PAT here makes it 21 points in a row.
His last two runs, Chase Price following Noah Gray up the middle, down to the 1 yard line, and then they have just pounded the middle of this Florida State defense. And I think Florida State's a little shell-shocked. The 20 straight points for Duke after Florida State was up 28-0 to start this game off.
You better not lose this game. You better not lose this game.
Charlie Hale on for the try.
This is embarrassing. You're in favor to win by 5.
21 unanswered for the Blue Devils. Let's take a quick look at this score for the Blue Devils as Jackson takes the handoff and gets right to the goal line. I'm not sure if you can see anything in this.
Yeah, it looks like his knees are kind of resting on the back of his offensive lineman. It's tough to say.
And then he takes the football.
Yeah.
Yeah, he takes the football and puts it over the goal line. If you can keep a close eye on it here. No whistle yet, no whistle yet.
There it is, right there.
You had Nashville team poking at it. That was kind of dangerous with no whistle. You thought the whistle might have blown for a forward progress stop. There's the ball coming up. And the official on the far end sees it. Just pulls his hands up. Touchdown Blue Devils.
Wow, how about that? I want to know what Dave Cutcliffe said on the sidelines when he rallied his guys up. And we know Dave Cutcliffe is just such a phenomenal coach, but whatever he said, he's going to go back and write that one down because it has worked. He's going to go back to that maybe in 3 or 4 years. And some of these guys
gotta be kidding me.
That type of stuff.
I'll tell you what he said. He said, get 87 in the game.
They were unstoppable early, Mark, and then last three drives, turnover, 3 and out. What's different here from what you're seeing from the Noles than early on in this game?
Well, the first few drives, it was all quarterback read zone. So quarterback was riding the ball into the running back's belly, reading it, pulling it, reading it, giving it, or reading it and throwing the bubble. And they've gotten away from that. More sprint out game from the quarterback and direct run. Let's just see them go back to some of that quarterback read zone.
Duke showing a little pressure here on 2nd and 8.
Are you playing, Brandon?
Travis changing it up.
Are you kidding, Brandon? Are you serious? You didn't mean to get that money.
Quarterback run, Corbin leading the way, but Duke is there defensively. That's Derek Tangelo making the stop right at the line of scrimmage.
It's just CP number 54 for the middle of your screen. Good job getting around the block and coming from the inside out. That is a big boy collision there. D'Angelo, 6'2", 310 pounds. Probably one of the most talented interior linemen. He is also the guy who tells the best jokes in the defensive line, according to Drew Jordan, who we spoke to a few weeks ago.
That's a lucky one, too,
Let's go for the Seminole offense right now. They have stalled 3rd and 8.
Oh, go, come on, man. We ain't blocking.
Travis is going to get blocked down.
We ain't blocking now.
That pressure finally gets to him, and that is Drew Jordan.
Who ain't
He
blocking?
brings down the Florida State quarterback. First sack of the night.
How about that? His ears were ringing. He heard me talking about him. And
bro, we can't block, dude.
3-man pressure.
And the worst defense worse than all.
Drop everybody back
Who
out.
is that?
Just really good.
Number
job with
75.
your
76.
Is
Is that
Washington on the
Who is that?
outside,
Oh,
throws
my
him to the
God.
ground.
He on skates.
Gets him on the heels, retraces his steps, makes the
Who?
sack, tries to strip the ball. That's a phenomenal play by Drew Jordan.
Who in the goddamn hell?
With a 3-man rush like that, you know they're going to go to
Who in the
DeMartini's
goddamn
side
hell?
with the slide with the offensive line. So
It's
Drew Jordan
76.
is going to get one-on-one there.
Robinson now reverses
Boy,
his field, going the other way.
Who's
This is
76?
hopefully going to get back to where he caught the football.
Is that Darius Washington?
Coming up in the State Farm halftime report, Jordan Cornette, a good buddy, Jordan
Who's
Cornette, in
76?
studio
On
in the
offensive line.
crib.
Who is that? Is that Washington?
Recap the first half of this one, which has been a wild
My
first half.
God!
Like
How you
two
get
completely
blew up
separate
like
games.
that?
North Carolina, Miami. That one isn't even close.
Man! You too damn big for that.
About that. Rest of the action, the ACC as well.
Bro, we better not lose no
And
dude.
around the country.
We better
Big
not
day of
lose
college
it, dude.
football. Final real full slate of action before we get to championship weekend next week.
Hey, Brain T. Hey, I get your money back, man, if you have a problem.
Marweedy in motion.
I never seen you get the
Fake to
situation
Durant.
like that.
Bryce rolling. He'll keep it. Has Marweedy in front. He gets a nice pickup on first down.
I get your money back, bro. Just let me
A
know.
lot of times you start off 2-minute drills on offense with a draw or a screen. Quarterback run is effective. Try to pick up a chunk, get this drive started off right. But how about this, Chris? With 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the half, Duke is in position to tie this one up with a touchdown on this drive.
Durant eludes tacklers in the backfield. Nice run by Durant. Darren Jones finally brought him down, but another first down for Duke. He's been hobbling. He's having a great game for a guy who's been hobbling almost the entire day.
I know, he really has. It kind of seems like when he gets his full strides going, I don't know whether it's an ankle or a foot situation, but sometimes when you're full striding, you don't put a lot of weight on that foot. Kind of play through it. Really tough kid.
The Jim Brown effect. Getting up slowly like you're all beat up.
Defense, we have played so
And they're
well.
moving around people.
Offense to cash it in.
First set of downs for Duke. Durant again. This time he'll get brought down. Nicely on the play. That was Rice who brought him down.
Mark, I'm not sure if you noticed, but Noah Gray was out in front of that play, lead blocking. They left him out for the first few plays of this drive, but they're going to let him do the rest of this 2-minute drill, it looks like.
This is so stupid, man. How the hell we not up? I think this is stupid.
Jackson outright downfield. Just overshoots his intended receiver. That was Harding. Brownlee with good coverage again on the outside.
And Chase Bryce had Noah Gray coming across the field, wasn't able to see him. Threw the ball over his head. I mean, you talk about the toughness. Noah Gray, you talk about his impact on this game. He is not even 100%. You know, coming back after not playing last week, such a huge factor right now. No one's covering man to man.
Knowles and to bring the house. Now they back off. They bring 5. There's Gray, and he's close to the first down. I think he's going to be marked a little bit shy. They're going to mark him almost 2 yards.
I see Gator here.
Yeah, mark him shy, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Duke goes for this one. But again, Noah Gray, you got to know where 87 is at all times. They're kind of rotating a safety out to him in coverage. And I don't know why. You show pressure, but you don't want to leave a guy with an easy outside release in the 2-minute drill on third down.
Florida State calling a timeout here, Mark, thinking that they may get the football back here. We want a little bit of time on that clock to do something with it if they do.
And if you're Duke here, you definitely line up, and at worst case, you try and drive the Seminoles offsides. You try and get them with a hard count. If you have to take a delay of game here, it's not the end of the world. Your punter could probably use a little extra room anyways, but I wouldn't be surprised to see if Duke goes for this. They've gone for the second most amount of fourth downs in the ACC this year.
What do you got to lose? Both teams coming into this game with 2 wins. As we've seen this wild first half. 49 points scored. It's 28-0. Now it's 28-21.
Something to watch for in this 4th and 1. A few weeks ago, they lined up in a similar situation and they motioned Noah Gray under center. He was a high school quarterback, and they put him under center to take the QB sneak snap. So as this play develops, if they do send the offense back out, keep your eye on number 87. And if he goes in motion, be surprised if he
was a good coach.
Goes under center and runs that sneak again.
Offensively.
To Harris Point, Duke 9 of 21 on 4th down this season. By the end of the game, you guys are going to have spot shadows, visual cones on number 87.
And 62 block in the center.
There you go.
He Wood wants to make sure that full-time offensive lineman gets the credit. 4th down, there's 87.
There we go.
Under center.
Oh, and they drew him off.
And they may have drawn him.
Oh, my God. You knucklehead. You goddamn. Who is number 90 again?
They ran that exact play we were just talking about.
Who is 90?
Noah Gray came under center and went on
90
hard
is
count.
trash. Who is that?
Offside. Defense number 99 with contact. A 5-yard penalty that results in a first down.
Amazing.
Who is that?
Put a spot shadow on him or circle.
Who's 99?
Yep.
Whatever we got.
Look at him. Left side of your screen. He's just going to motion across and casually go under center.
It's 91.
Good hard count. He got it was 99, 91, not 99.
Yeah, Cooper
jumped off sides.
Fresh set of downs for Duke. Weiss looking to throw. Quickly out to Jackson over his shoulder. Couldn't make the catch. That's an incomplete pass.
I'm doing LeBron face.
Well, there would both of us were right on that 4th down. And that Noah Gray, and they went for the hard count.
Yeah, we could both take credit for that one. And this is an interesting time for Duke right now, because if they're able to put a touchdown on the board here, they go into the half tied after being down 28-0, and they get to receive in the second half.
Kicker Ham has a career long of 47 yards, so they have some work to get into his range. Here's Bryce. Not sliding. We're in the final minute of the first half. Duke could call a timeout here. That's their first timeout call, so they've got plenty on the board to work with. It'll be 3rd down and about 2 when they line back up.
They need about 5 yards to get to that 47-yard mark. Already at the 30-yard
Actually, it wasn't
line.
a Duke timeout. It was an injured Seminole on the play. Fabian Lovett.
He hurt. Fabian Lovett, just sit out the game. Just sit out the game. He tried so hard, man.
Florida State staff speaking with Lovett.
You don't want to hurt yourself, boys. This game ain't gonna be. This game ain't gonna be.
Mike Odell right there.
Yeah, he hasn't rolled over. You got to assume that they're looking for a neck injury. They just kind of scraped his leg to see if he had sensation down there. Scary sign right now. Let's hope he is all right.
That's a good sign that he's moving both of his feet. You see his feet moving there, Mark?
Yeah.
So that's at least a positive sign here early on as they continue to evaluate Fabian Lovett, sophomore out of Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Duke! It's Duke!
Extra caution is always warranted in these situations.
It is
Let's take another
Duke.
look.
Love it right there.
Duke is horrible. We can't even get a push.
Yeah, and he kind of ran into his own player and
Duke is
poking his head
small. They got a
inside,
bunch of walk-ons.
trying to get off the block, and ran into his player who was kind of going the opposite direction. See him moving his arms, which is good.
Oh, he hurt for real. Fabian Levin, he should have came back for the game, boss. He hurt.
Fabian Levin, he's dealt with injuries. Throughout the season. They were excited to get him back. We saw him leave the field earlier in this game with what appeared to be a leg injury of sorts. He's got transferred in from Mississippi State, redshirt sophomore.
Hey, Ramon
a lot
James,
of upside about him.
2 or 3 plays that we can do. That's what it is. We only got 2
Fortunate
or 3
that he's
plays.
currently in this situation. You see Florida State players taking the knee on the sideline.
It's like it's never a plan B. I don't know.
Both these teams, like every college football team, has been through a lot here in 2020. Just the efforts that are being made to have a football season. Coach Cutcliffe talked a lot about that in our meetings with him this week about how not only has it been a challenging season, but also a very rewarding season, not only for him and his coaching staff, but for the players that they can look back in years to come and say they were proud of and have to be proud of themselves for being able to get through this season as a team, as a unit.
This is Duke.
You see the Duke players in solidarity taking a knee. And as a player, and Eric, you can attest to this, anytime anyone gets hurt in this type of situation, the jersey color kind of goes out the window, right? And he just becomes a brother who's injured on the field, and
you still watching the Brain team?
You pray for him. You hope for the best.
Brain team, I gotta go.
Yeah, to your point, Mark, it's a physical game and injuries happen, but you have such a mutual respect for the guy you're competing against across the line, and it's often these hits that you don't see coming that can cause these neck injuries, and that's what happened to him. It's often not. It's often friendly fire. You see the defensive backs that hit each other over the receiver. You often see, like what happened with him, 2 defensive linemen pursuing the quarterback.
Dude, we gonna get you back in basketball.
As the staff continues to look at Fabian Lovett, we'll get you up to date on his condition when we come back. We're going to take a quick break. 55 seconds left to go here in the second quarter.
We up. Hey, we leading. We still leading somehow.
Geico makes the claims process so easy. I can file and manage my claim all in the Geico app. It's not just easy, it's giving your dog your fitness tracker easy. Good boy. Yes, you got it. Woo! Already got my 40,000 steps today. Can I get a what? No pain, no gain.
I'll be right back.
It's Geico Easy with fast and convenient claim service.
Look how fast I'm running. Good boy, Chester.
Even when we can't all be together, holiday traditions mean being with the ones we love the most. Send your love and a taste of home with the gift of Omaha Steaks. Families depend on Omaha Steaks to deliver unforgettable holidays, the very best steak.
Great sight right there. Fabian Lovett being able to walk off the field mostly under his own power. And just moments ago when we saw him lying on the turf, the transition from that moment to here, that's a great sign, Mark.
Yeah, it is. And they just kind of sat him up. They didn't have to stabilize his neck or anything. And he was going to go right into that tent and get looked at. It. Probably not going to see him again in this game, but such a good sign that he can walk off the field on his own. And obviously bearing his own weight, because that is a big man, and those 2 trainers were not going to be holding up much of that weight. And we come back and it's 3rd and 2. And the game goes on, and Duke's got to figure out a way to extend this drive and hopefully for them tie it up before halftime.
Deion Jackson in the backfield with Chase Bryce. Florida State looking like they're coming with pressure, and they are. Jackson gets pelted, stays on his feet. Let's see where they give him forward progress. That's going to be a huge spot. Man, Amari Gaynor and company came up and met Jackson in the hole.
Saw Cutcliffe on the field try to call a timeout, so he thinks they got the first down.
And they gave him the first down, so forward progress and up. This was a collision, though. Right at the marker.
It sure was, and Florida State defensive backs just came in and
big contact from the outside. You see number 1, Emmett Rice, the linebacker, coming in from that outside spot. Good collision.
Time now for Food Lion, food for thought. Lots of munch on here. The comeback by the Blue Devils today, 28-0, and then all of a sudden, the Blue Devils caught fire.
It was food for thought. Kind of leaves you scratching your head earlier in the game, like, where is Duke's offense? And then off the turnovers, back-to-back touchdowns, 21 unanswered points. Mateo Durant went absolutely off, and it was the reemergence of Noah Gray, their all-star tight end on the field, who really gave a spark and life to this Duke team. Not necessarily in his catches, but the way he's been blocking and affecting the Florida State defense.
Fresh set of downs now for Chase Bryce going through the air. With the double coverage, and that's going to be intercepted.
There we go.
Flags down. We got to check the flags, but Gant with his second interception of the game. If it stands, his reaction though doesn't look like it will.
Number 7, 15-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
It will not stand. Jones guilty of the pass interference. This was a dangerous pass from the start in the double coverage, and it looks like Duke may have gotten away with it.
Yeah, it's a poor read by Chase.
Hold on, y'all. Sorry. All right, I'm gonna have to hold on. I'm coming. I'm getting back. Hold on.
First down.
It will not stand. Jones guilty of the pass interference. The drive continues now from the 18-yard line. Still 3 timeouts for the Blue Devils. 2 timeouts, rather. There's Bobo. Without pattern, gets about 7 yards. Flag on the play again. Sixth penalty of the night against Duke. This one, Devery Hamilton, the transfer from Stanford.
It's a big man. 6'9", 310 pounds.
Yep.
That's as big as an understatement for him. Got to create new words for people like that.
First and 20 now for the Blue Devils. Jackson to the outside. For a throw. Give him about 3. Another flag on the play. Duke can't afford to go back any further. They'll be out of field goal range.
Holding offense, number 63. 10-yard penalty, first down.
And they are. Another 10 yards back. Well, that's Jacob Monk. He's the one who was called for the infraction. I didn't see it on that replay.
Yeah, it must have been before that replay. He was working at Dennis Briggs, who we saw make the tackle on the right side, number 63. Yeah, right there. Just kind of turns his shoulder and spins Briggs around. Good hustle by Briggs getting off the block and making the play. But you mentioned it, you know, first and 30. I mean, yeah, you're not in field goal range anymore.
I want to update those at home as soon as possible because I know there's a lot of concern from family and Seminoles faithful out there. Fabian Lovett was able to walk by me on the sideline under his own power, looked in good spirits. He headed back to the locker room. Looks like he will not return to the game, but that's a great sign after he laid motionless on the turf.
Yeah, there he is. He would appreciate the update on that. Walk into the locker room for further evaluation and walking under his own power is awesome. Awesome to see. 32 seconds left to go in this first half. After that pass interference penalty, Duke looked in great shape. The ball was on the 18. Now it's on the 38.
One-on-one coverage, Hampson Nasruddin and number 87, Noah Gray. That's the matchup.
Good pass out here to Calhoun. Goes down to get it. Out of bounds at the 30. And another flag.
looked like a hold on Noah Gray. We might be looking at 1st and 40
Offense
here.
87. So 10-yard penalty. First down.
And the clock is starting to work against Duke, even though they still have downs to work with. They're running out of clock.
They are. And you're an offensive guy. What play do you call on 1st and 40? What's a 1st and 40 play call for Dave Cutcliffe?
Well, if you're Duke, you got a timeout left, so you can still attack the middle of the field, but you're trying to get back in the field goal range. And when you've been a turnover machine as an offense, you're trying not to turn this ball over.
Now close to midfield. Some work to do in the final 26 seconds just to get into Charlie Ham's range. Fresh up the middle. Bryce forced to his left. He's just going to have to throw this one out of bounds.
Common play. Too often this season, Chase Bryce has tried to force plays like that in there instead of just throwing the ball away and living to fight another down. Good job not seeing anything, getting the ball out of bounds.
Charlie Ham, the Duke kicker, has been extremely accurate this year, 13 of 15 on field goals, but he has just that career long of 47 yards like that he hit earlier this year. That's about 18 yards away from where they are right now. Bryce pressure. Now he gets rid of it, and it's not even close to Bobo, who is the intended receiver.
This is the down right here, Eric, that is really important that Chase Bryce understands that, look, we might not pick up the yards we need, but we cannot turn the ball over and give an opportunity for Travis to just lost the ball deep.
He's fumbled the ball a number of times this season in the pocket. A sack fumble recovered by the Seminoles would be absolute worst case scenario here.
And Coach Cutcliffe right there by the linesman calling a timeout. Got 2 of them left, so you might as well call one here on this big play. Don't forget, coming up tonight at 8 Eastern on the ACC Network, the Commonwealth Cup, Virginia and Virginia Tech for the 102nd time. Virginia, one of the best teams, I shouldn't say one of the best, but one of the hottest teams in the league right now. They've won 4 in a row. 8 o'clock tonight, our ACC Network Primetime Football presented by Geico. Virginia and Virginia Tech. Remember last year, Virginia finally breaking that long losing streak, catapulting themselves into the ACC championship game. Bryce Perkins and company.
Yeah,
what a game and a rivalry game.
Yeah, for real. And earlier this week, Charles Snowden talked on Eric McLean's podcast. He said that moment for him, I mean, that was as high as it's gotten. That's probably the best day of his life up until the point where he either gets married or has a kid. He said, look, it was untouchable. 15-year streak broken. UVA was able to win that one.
We'll see that rematch tonight. Yeah, 8 o'clock, and now it looks like Duke is just going to take a knee here. Knowles with no timeouts left, so this will run the clock in the first half. Florida State came out having not played since November. I think it's November 14th, right? Last time they played a game. Scored 28 points, Mark. And they looked like they were going to run away with this thing. Mike Norvell's team did. And then all of a sudden, Coach Cutcliffe gave an inspiring speech to his team. They got Noah Gray hooked up in the offense, and they scored 21 straight points to make this a game at the half.
Yeah, and you look at Mike Norvell kind of pulling his team together and complimenting his defense. The defense had a rough go there in that second quarter, but finished off with, whether it's forcing penalties or whatever it is, they drove Duke back out of field goal range, prevented the score, and maintained that one touchdown lead.
Eric Wood standing by right now with Coach Norvell.
Coach, you huddled up your team before you came off the field. What was your message to them?
We got 30 minutes of football to play. We started off really well. Obviously gave up some big plays. We struggled to execute there offensively in the second quarter. And we just got to go play 30 more minutes playing football.
130 plus yards on the ground in the first half. Talk about the play of the offensive line and the rush game.
Yeah, I think we've done a good job, giving up some negatives with the TFLs. They're doing a good job of different blitz packages. But, we just got to make sure we're playing with our eyes, trust our fundamentals, and we'll have a great second half.
Thanks, Coach.
Thank you.
Coach Norvell and the Noles up 7 at the half. Duke gets the football when we start the second. Big second half on the way. After the break, we're going to go back to the State Farm halftime report. Jordan Cornette, EJ Manuel, Mark Richt in studio. Don't go anywhere.
I need the sauce, give me the sauce, baby. I knock it toss, baby. Give me the sauce, baby. And when I get you don't even trip, boo.
Choose 4, 5, or 6 fingers in any of our famous sauces with the chicken finger plate. Only at Zaxby's. Order ahead, drive through, or get it delivered.
Laser X, #1 phone laser tag game on the planet. And now, get ready for the revolution. Join Team Red, Blue, or whatever color you choose. Just dial up any color, and you're ready to blast anyone. Team up with your own color. Let's go rogue and blast them all. Revolution has an all-new quick slide reload plus a 300-foot range. You can get the Revolution double set for $49.99. And shipping is free. Battery not included. Extra blasters sold separately. Must be 18 years or older to order. Laser X.
Let's be honest. Some pain in life can be easily avoided. Like the pain Americans get from overpaying on car insurance by $21 billion. Use the Zebra. It compares top providers and can save you hundreds of dollars. Avoid the pain. Compare for free at the Zebra.
We've marched, prayed,
rallied, let me get a smoke. I'll be right
voted, joined arms, and united.
And yet, the effort has only just
begun. We'll talk about this on
we encourage everyone, in your own way,
throughout each day,
to help make this world decent and fair and honorable.
From our campus to your home and community.
We can do this together.
One interaction
and one conversation at a time.
At Florida State University, we're proving that students from all walks of life can achieve at the highest levels. We're proving that intellect, creativity, service, and daring matter. We're proving the next generation can do more than dream of a better world. They can make it happen. We are Florida State University.
Today's new normal. Face coverings are essential, even required in certain environments. Now, there's Copperfit Guardwell Face Protector, our most advanced copper-infused fabric woven into a full face protector with a sure-fit, non-slip design to bring you peace of mind in today's uncertain world. An easy-to-breathe, thermal-regulated fabric with smart technology to keep you comfortable and cool. A lightweight fabric with UPF 30 face protection against harsh elements. And unlike disposable coverings, you can wash Guardwell Face Protector with soap to give you the clean face protection you need. Designed with smart technology fabric to keep you cool and comfortable all day. For a limited time, receive 2 Guardwell Face Protectors for only $19.99. That's 2 face protectors so you can wash one and wear one. Order online now at getguardwell.com or call 1-800-429-2609. Copperfit Guardwell Face Protector.
Welcome into the State Farm Halftime Report. Jordan Cornette, QB1 EJ Manuel, the coach Mark Richt. As we look at this one, FSU leads Duke 28-21. Looked like this was going to be all Florida State, but Duke had some things in mind. Get to the highlight here. A reminder, Seminoles 20-0 all-time against the Blue Devils. Jordan Travis, namesake, Mishaka throws a dime. Ontario Wilson on the receiving end. Next play, 1st and goal. Deshaun Corbin, direct snap. Direct entrance to the end zone. Nirvana, Florida State blanking Duke 14-0. Still in the first. Whole lot of action there. Chase Price, we have seen this novel, this article written before. Hamza Nasruddin with the interception. He'll take that thing 25 yards in the other direction. Florida State opportunistic. Next play, Corbin adding to his work. 14 yards here. Fumbling, stumbling to the end zone. Florida State 21-0, but here comes Duke. Mateo Durant, 39 yards. He gone. Blue Devils in business.
Give me 1 minute. Let me get a smoke in. Let me 1 minute.
What up, bro?
like
What up,
Deion
man?
Jackson,
Give me 1
powers
minute.
it in for the touchdown, caps a
We get smoke,
12.85-yard
man.
drive.
Yeah, hold on.
This one, 28-21. Duke rattles off 21 straight. EJ, this
time
morning on a
anyway.
pregame show, you said it's been a lot of lows with Florida State football this season, but one thing that cannot happen, will not be allowed, is losing to Duke because we've never done it. What happened? Because Duke climbed back in this when it's now a one-score game.
Jordan, it starts with the turnovers. I think once that fumble happened, that gave spark, and then even later, there was an interception thrown by Jordan Travis. So anytime you throw picks to a team that turns the ball over a bunch themselves, they're obviously going to be excited and take advantage of it. I think Coach Cutcliffe had a chance to get after his team a little bit, and I felt like that kind of gave them a spark as well. But they're just executing their offense better. Obviously, the running backs are doing a good job of getting through the holes and looking to get north and south and running straight ahead, behind their pads. So Florida State just has to weather the storm right now. They were able to make it to the half by holding them to not get that 28 points to tie it up. But
I heard we were up 28 zip.
Offensively start to ignite.
Yeah, we was up 28. Oh, did you watch? Oh, you didn't watch the whole first half?
Nah, because I remember I told you I had to go to the mall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we jumped up
I
big.
had to go shopping.
We jumped up real big. 28-0, man, and then same old shit. Thanks for the donation, Brain Tick.
Who's starting quarterback?
For
Is
us,
Travis starting?
Yeah, he got off. He broke long one. Typical. He broke a long 50-yard run, I think, to score on the first drive. And then he threw like a long one to Ontario Wilson. It's a big play, boom, 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 here and there. But now that Duke's made adjustments, same old shit. And now our offensive line, blocking.
Oh,
I don't know why they could block. They could block the first 3-4 drives when we were scoring like this, and now they can't block nothing. I don't understand this. I don't get it.
No consistency whatsoever.
Nope. Same old shit. So now we are favored to win by 5.
I've been watching Florida State.
Go ahead.
I've been watching Florida State football for 30 years, and I've never seen a team this bad. I mean, it's atrocious. I'm 35 years old. I've been watching since I've been 5 years old, and this is the worst I've ever seen Florida State football.
Yeah, it's true. It is. I'm kind of numb. I'm kind of numb this year, man. I'm numb.
Yeah, me too.
It ain't really affecting me like it did when it first started. Now I'm like kind of do it.
Yeah, fuck it.
There's no reason. And then they call the same play because Duke is one-dimensional. They shouldn't even score on that pass play. Jones is right there. I don't know what the hell that was.
What, they can't run the ball? They can pass?
No, they can't. They're not a good passing team. They're a run team. That's their strength, right? So all we have to do is stop the run. They call it some play up the middle. Probably the counter play that we can't stop. And they broke it 2 long ones. I mean, they got mediocre running backs, but the line. I saw one play.
Yeah.
I saw one play with one of our tackles just got blew the hell up, man, on the line. The hole was just, he was so badly blocked that his whole body was turned around. He was out the play near the hash on the sideline. I'm like, you 300 pounds. And this is a Duke lineman. How are you getting pushed like that? He's on skates. And then I saw one with Darius Washington.
Oh, man, he's terrible.
God. He got blew the hell up by a Duke. The Duke didn't even put a move on him, a shimmy, a shrug. He just went a straight bull rush. He's like right into the quarterback. Just backstroking like he in the water.
Yeah. Help me.
What the hell going on? God damn.
Oh, Lord.
We out here backstroking.
Do you notice our linebackers? Our linebackers look like they're safeties. Our linebackers are so small now. They're tiny out there. Our cornerbacks aren't covering well. I mean, it's just been a horrible season.
Yeah. We got a whole
and I can't stand James Blackman. James Blackman is the worst quarterback ever. He's like 150 pounds soaking wet. How is he a Power 5 QB?
Yeah, he the worst ever. Worst ever.
His best year was his freshman year when Jimbo was there.
Yeah. Yeah. At least Miami losing. They losing today to UNC. Yeah. I bet you they were talking shit too about us. Because like, oh, they beat Florida State, so we should have Florida State beat them. So we should have no problems. I bet you that's what they were saying. That's funny.
Yeah.
You can't do that in the sport. You can't do that shit.
Nope. You don't know how the players are going to come out and play. They're just college kids.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, they might have broken up with their girlfriend the night before, and then they have a bad game the next game. You know, who knows?
Right. Yep. I've been watching since '87. This team is the worst, especially the defense. I don't get how you can block. I don't get how you can block when you got your scripted plays and the offense is just going like a fine-tuned machine. And it's usually not. Usually what it is, it's a slow decay. So you go out there, we look crisp, boom, 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 boom. And then it's a slow decay. It'll be a drop pass somewhere, and then it'll be a fumble, and then it'll be a stupid play like Cooper. It starts compiling like Cooper, the nose guard, the nose tackle. It's 4th and 2. I bet you we would have.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
I bet you we would have stopped him on 4th and 2. He got so excited, he jumped in. The dude didn't even snap the ball. He just gave him a first down. We would have got the ball back. I don't know if we would have done anything with it the way offensive line, but
Marvin Wilson doesn't play anymore, huh? He's going to the NFL, huh?
Yeah, did you notice? I don't even know how you even notice he gone or not. Like he doesn't.
Yeah,
do
that's
anything.
true. He didn't do shit this year.
Nothing. I don't even notice. I can't tell he's here now.
ESPN had us ranked number 1 defensive line preseason. How funny is that? Number 1 D line.
Wow.
Awful.
Wow. Lazy.
Our D line is garbage. Our linebackers aren't good. And secondary don't play the ball. We had no depth at D line, linebacker, QB, which goes back to Jimbo's last years. Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, it's the defense. I blame. 28 points is more than enough. For a half. I can't blame. I can't blame the offense. Going out. I can't blame the offense for this. I am mad at offense because we still be scoring pretty easy. I still think we should be able to put points up very easy, but it's at least the offense.
I see Duke's record is 2-8.
Yeah, they're about the same as ours. They got beat by Miami.
Yeah, we're
48-0. They lost to Miami 48-0 last week. So yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Ass whooping. Hey, we lost. Didn't we lose like 52-10 or something? What was the score on our game with Miami?
Yeah, 52-10. 52-10.
Or was it 40-41? Oh, 52-10.
Yeah, that was horrible. Oh, so Duke is 2-8.
I turned that game off. I couldn't watch.
Yeah, I had to watch.
Duke's 2-8. We're 2-6.
Yeah, we better win this game. And we better beat Wake Forest next week. I don't know how good Wake Forest can't be good. So we better beat both of these teams. Especially, we better not lose to Duke. It's halftime.
We're going to the carnival. Jess is going to, so that's 7 minutes.
Yeah, 1:30, right?
Yeah. I know that snacks and stuff.
Okay. All right, bro.
Love
you.
Oh, stop.
I gotta get those groceries. Anyway. All right, let's see. He said Fuller gotta go. Yeah, 28 should be more than enough, but not with our defense. I know, man. I know. I remember the days when running straight up the middle against FSU meant 2 or 3 yard loss for opposing team. Man, we used to hurt people.
Always.
Yeah. Quarterbacks wouldn't make it through the game. So he said we're gonna lose to Wake. Guy. He said
We better not lose to Wake. Wake's garbage. I mean, we're garbage too, but shit.
Yeah. Duke is worse than us with defense and offense. And
shit.
Their quarterback is awful. We should, oh my God. We do have we got one interception on him. He's awful, man. Chad Bryce. Oh, he's awful.
That's our quarterback?
Yeah, he's awful. He's awful.
He's a whitehead, huh?
He threw a touchdown. Yeah. He threw a touchdown on us. His season numbers are, I think, 8, maybe 7 or 8 touchdowns, or maybe 6. I saw it yesterday. It might be 6 touchdowns in a year and 13 interceptions. 13 interceptions, and he threw a touchdown on us. Yeah. They haven't been able to pass the ball. The whole offense is running. They can't move the ball in the air. They're worse than us. Their offense is worse than ours.
Wow.
We better win this game.
That's saying something.
There's no reason. There's no excuse to lose this game. There's no excuse. There's none.
Nope.
None at all. This team, they're worse than us. There's no excuse. The only way we can lose this game is to get out coached. That's the only way.
We've been getting out coached. Shit.
That's the only way to lose this is if we get out coached, man. We're gonna see. Mike Norvell's working his ass off. Mike Norvell's working his ass off. I saw him on the sideline before the half. He was talking to the players before they went to the locker room. He was coaching. He's working his ass off. He's trying to keep them.
He needs to. Shit.
Yeah.
Light some fire under them boys' asses. Shit.
He's trying to keep them focused. What is this? They had the fist up, the Black Power. Who is that? Is that the Florida State players? It sure looked like it. I don't know what the hell that was. Anyway, that Black Lives Matter sure quieted down. At Florida State. Nobody want to hear that shit. Oh, he gone. I'm not sure it's all full of. Yeah, I know him, Kuhans. I don't know what it is. I talked. Mike Ellis said. Mike Ellis answered that. He gave a good one. I'm done breaking my head about this team. Norvell needs to read our defense. The riot act during his halftime speech is getting embarrassing. So FSU needs to hire a head coach to be the DC.
Shit, we need to bring Bobby back. Put his ass in a wheelchair on oxygen. I don't care, man. Bring his ass back. We need him.
He needs something.
We need a spark.
I think it's about it. Hold on. All right, let's see.
What's the time difference over there from East Coast? Like from East Coast here to Australia or whatnot?
Well, it's 10. Okay, about to start. It's 10 a.m. over here.
Top of Duke moments ago.
It's 10 a.m. So it's like 4 hours. It's like 28 hours ahead.
28-0 in battles back.
It's 5:18 here. 5:18 p.m.
Yeah,
I'm in Louisiana.
It's like 28. I think I'm like 28 hours ahead.
Proud of that. We better eliminate some penalties.
We're a day ahead.
Or they're going to have an angry football coach. But that's what this
like today's date. Today's date is the 13th. Sunday the 13th.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's over there Saturday the 12th.
Yeah, he's done well. I just asked him, and as long as he's feeling good, we'll keep playing him. But I'm gonna trust him, and I think he's really getting into this right now.
Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I think you're going to have a hard time keeping Noah Gray off the field here in the second half. We are underway, and Damon Philyaw-Johnson for the Blue Devils.
All right, third quarter.
Just gets it outside the 20-yard line, and I mentioned it was a wild first half. Florida State jumped out, Mark, 28-0. It looked for all rights and purposes that at home they were going to run away with this one. Not so, though. Duke clawed back into it. Now we got a game.
I mean, look at those numbers. Total yards, Duke 18 versus Florida State's 199 when it was 29.
All right, let's
Duke
win.
put on
Let's get this win.
231 yards for Florida State's 45. I mean, talk about the tale of two quarters. That has been the case in this game so far.
And 176 of those yards for Duke in that first half were on the ground. Really started to establish that running game in that second quarter. Looking to continue it here. Deion Jackson runs headlong into Robert Cooper and company and doesn't get much, maybe a couple.
Let's go. Let's go.
In the half, Florida State defensively did a great job of pushing Duke back out of field position. You talk about those penalties. Some of those were holdings that kind of moved Duke out of the field goal range, but we talk about Noah Gray too. His impact on the field has been absolutely notable so far in this game. Start this half off on the sidelines.
Quick pass, complete, right on the money that time. Dennis Smith on the receiving end, and a good pickup on second down and 9.
That looks like such an easy play, but this is such a big play for Chase Bryce. He keeps his eyes downfield, makes an on-target throw. It's plays like that Chase Bryce has missed on this year. The tempo, timing plays. He's feeling a little rhythm right now. That 21 points unanswered makes him feel good right now.
Come on.
Florida State looks like they want to bring pressure. Bryce now, can he get it done with his
21 points unanswered.
Hit hard, the marker ball comes out.
Oh, he fumbled.
Florida State recovered the fumble. Let's see how the officials spot it. It's a
Yeah,
fumble and recovered by the Noles.
Yeah.
Oh, and Chase Bryce is down, holding his
There
There we go.
shoulder.
Hey, we hurt that quarterback.
But
Bless his
what
shoulder.
a smack
Somebody
was
popped the
delivered
shit
by
out of here.
Chase Bryce. Ooh,
33
short
hurt
first
himself.
down as well.
Wow.
Take a look at the end of this play. Rolling out to his left.
Oh, who's 33?
And that's Gainer.
44, Brandon Gant. Some big plays in this game. Big hit, force turnover, get the ball back, we come back.
Is that 33? Is that Gainer?
Geico makes the claims process so easy. I can file and manage my claim all in the Geico app. It's not just easy, it's giving your dog your fitness tracker easy. Oh, good boy.
He walking around like this with his shoulder down.
Yes, you got it.
And the quarterback's on his back.
Already got my 40,000 steps today. Can I get a what?
Who was that? Okay.
No pain, no gain.
Okay.
It's Geico Easy with fast and convenient claim service.
Look how fast I'm running. Good boy,
That was
Chester.
31. They put. I
You would
bet they
think
don't go for
is
that.
pan until Maiden came along, and I went, "Wow, these things
I bet you
are
they put
something."
that one off.
Those are the pans that we use
Oh, he fumbled.
at one of the best restaurants in the world. It's built for a home cook like me.
17-hour time difference to Australia.
Why pay over $100 a month for cable when it's half the cost for
33.
Fubo?
Who is
Get
that?
all the channels you want
That's not
with all the
Gator.
entertainment you love
Who's 33?
for the price that cable can't beat.
That's good,
Try
man.
free.
Whoever that was, he wanted that. Because number 30.
As someone with hearing loss, I know what a
Emmett Wright.
confusing and frustrating experience getting hearing aids can be.
Emmett Wright.
That's why I founded Lively.
He triggered too late.
High-quality hearing aids with all of the
He
features
triggered
you
way
need
too late.
and none of the hassle.
He wasn't going to catch
I use
him.
Lively
And then
hearing aids,
33,
and it's
went downhill and got him.
It's so light and so small, but it's a fraction of the cost of the other devices.
They cost
Who is that? Is that Gant? I heard
It's
the conversation
insanely
say Gant.
user-friendly. You take the hearing test
Was that
online, the
Brendan
doctor
Gant? I don't
programs
know
in the
who that
settings. You don't even need to go into an office.
They're delivered to your door in a few days, and you're up and running in no
That's a
time.
big play.
It connects via Bluetooth to my phone.
You can stream music, and you can answer phone calls.
The audiologist was so incredible. She's full of all kinds of.
Oh, that was Gator.
I love it. They're a game
That was
changer
Gator.
for me. I feel like I could take on
That's
anything.
it.
It feels great to be
That
in
was
control
Gator?
of my hearing.
Better
Popped the
hearing
shit
has
out of
never
it.
been this easy.
Yeah, that was Gator.
Try Lively
He popped
risk-free
the
for
shit out of
100
it.
days. Visit listenlively.com.
I hope Gators okay. I hope Gators all right. I think he hurt his shoulder.
Moves by the big fella.
Khalil Herbert goes to the house.
Yeah, I think he hurt his shoulder. Shit. Miami getting blew
Early
out.
second half action in Tallahassee. Florida State just recovered a fumble. The play was reviewed during the break, and it was confirmed. Chase Bryce, who was shaken up a bit on that play, was able to walk off under his own power. Now sitting on the bench and being attended to by the Duke staff as he watches This Florida State offense and Jordan Travis now take to the field. Corbin gets a couple on first down. Let's take a look at that fumble again.
You watch 44, Brennan Grant to the right of your screen. Really good job coming out of safety position. Understanding the situation. Puts his shoulder right on the football. Lays a big hit on Chase Bryce and knocks this ball out.
32 too slow.
See right here at the end of the play.
My bad.
He just comes over and
My bad.
accelerates.
54.
Kind of jumps right into it. Gant today. Here's a TFL, an interception, and a forced fumble in this game.
Oh, touchdown, Florida State.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Yeah, Jordan Travis. There we go.
As we've seen all game long. Yeah, Mark. Every turnover.
Hey, y'all. Hey, I don't know if you caught. Let me turn this down for a minute.
Absolutely right.
Let me turn this down.
Went back to what they did in the first quarter.
I don't know if you caught that, Jimmy. That commentator is not happy about that touchdown. Did you hear it?
I didn't hear it. What did he do?
He's like this. We scoring, right? We did a big play. He goes, yeah. Well, he goes, well, they're going back to what worked in the first quarter. Yeah.
He's not an FSU fan. We got a lot of haters from being so good for so long.
Yeah, we do. A lot of haters.
Travis.
He's like, well, yeah. Yeah.
Good start to the second half for FSU.
Yeah. I know it hurts you to say that.
Yeah,
it's a good
that was killing him.
It's killing him. It's killing him. It is. There we go, people. Offense got that should be all we need. Yeah, right. Who am I fooling? Okay, we need about 80 points.
Yeah,
we need to score 80.
Designed for the needs of our military.
Yeah, I'll be happy with 80.
Quick, razor smooth shave.
I'll feel comfortable with that lead.
Or on the go.
Yeah.
It even has a built-in trimmer
you
for
can tell they,
sideburns
yeah, you
and
can tell they
beards.
going for Duke, man.
And it works wet or dry for a great shave, even the harshest conditions. That's right. The tax shaver is completely
lighter.
Let's go.
In fact, you can even use
There
a
we
tax
go. Let's
shaver
get 2
underwater
wins for
and still
Florida
get a
State
great
today.
shave.
And we beat the
Navy
Gators.
guys.
And
Tax
Miami
shaver
about
is
to
small
lose.
and compact, so it
This is a
slips
great day to
easily
be a
into any
Seminole.
pocket. Yet it also has 3
Great
powerful
day to be a
rotary
Seminole.
heads that can easily take on
10
even
a.m.
the
over there.
To prove it, I'm going to do something I never
That
did.
game's over. They're down by 30 in
Shade.
like the fourth quarter. We got to outscore our hoops team. to win
As
the
you can
game.
see, it's easily handled, even my
Yeah,
stubborn
80
stomach.
points. We should be
Now that's
good.
what I call military top. So let's review. Tax
Hit the
shaver
like
gives you a
button,
quick, razor smooth shave, features a built-in trimmer,
Oh,
works
man.
wet or dry, even underwater,
sleep
and has
after
3
this game.
powerful
That's 2
shaving
wins
heads.
today.
I mean, there's just nothing like it on the market today.
I'm
Did you
happy.
get to? Did you get to take a nap?
A special TV
Did I get
price
what?
of just
Were you able to
$29.99.
go to sleep earlier?
It's the
Yeah, I
old
did. I
shaver
did.
that
I
features
went to sleep
genuine
about an
Bell
hour,
and
hour
Howell
and a half.
precision and quality, and
So I
is
went to-
backed by our
I got up at
10-year
2. The game
warranty.
was over
But wait,
about
call or click
5:30.
today and you can get a second tax
Next game,
shaver. Just pay a
football
separate
game
fee.
was at 8
That's
in the morning.
right.
So I
You can
slept
get
about
2
till
Bell and Howell
7:30.
tax
I got
shavers
about
for
an hour
this
and a half
special
long.
TV price.
So I'm good.
Here's how to order.
To order, call 1-800-915-4576 or go to tagshaver.com. That's 1-800-915-4576, or you can order online at tagshaver.com.
Hour somewhere and go to the
Oh, you're going to a carnival?
yeah. I'm gonna take me to
Well, there's Chase Bryce, who was shaken up on
I
that
got
last
5
Duke
people.
offensive
I got 5
possession.
I know. You're gonna take a stride.
He made, but it looks like his night might be
Fun.
over.
I have no
He
fun.
walks
They're cute kids.
sideline.
I'm a big kid, man. I have no fun.
Yeah, I can tell.
Where Luca
I have so
Diamond
much.
I love your videos. Your videos are so hilarious.
didn't make the trip. He's been the backup for
I'm
much
dying
of the
laughing on some of your videos.
Ooh. Let's go. All right, we should win this. We should win this.
Stinson.
Ah!
Jalen Stinson's
Richard,
going to try to
Richard,
bounce it
man!
outside. Track down. Gets it out to about the
Richard,
28.
you mad as hell.
Diamond now. See what he can do in the second half of the ball game that is still.
He like, what was the Miami
down.
FSU score? That's a, hello to you too, Mr. Angry Man. Hello to you.
Ruben Diamond is a good
Ah.
friend of California.
He's bad boy.
Normally a third-string guy. You mentioned Gunnar Holmberg not making this trip.
That's ridiculous.
There he is, 6'3", 180. True freshman, got an opportunity.
That's ridiculous.
Wouldn't be surprised if he hands it to boy number 21 right next to him.
Yeah, I think the players was like, fuck it.
Yeah, Durant has had a pretty darn good game so far. 125 yards on just 8 carries.
No motivation.
Gives it to Durant.
No motivation.
Spins forward for a couple of yards. Eric Wood, what do you got? I think Eric's mic might be on the fritz at least for a little bit. We'll check back in with Eve Wood in a moment. You got to know Florida State's expecting exactly what we saw on first down for much of this drive.
Yeah, you are. You want to do a little RPO maybe, but you see 87 in there in position.
You can't be that bad.
To give read.
If you're a lineman, man, you can't
Just
be that
loses
bad.
his footing, tripped up a bit. Third down and short. Gainer was there on the stop.
Like Emmett Rice is a little slow getting up. Linebacker for Florida State.
Oh, shit. Who is this guy? Number 1.
Holding that left arm.
No. He's 1. He's a small linebacker.
Mark, you talked about this throughout the year. We'll talk about it throughout the rest of the
That's
game.
what I was trying to tell you. Our linebackers are so tiny.
He's small. He looks like he could be a quarterback or a safety. He could be a safety.
We love the new apartment.
So,
the natural light is amazing. Hardwood floors. There is a bit of a clogging problem.
Dang, we got some small To be that small.
At least Geico makes it easy to bundle our renters and car insurance. Yeah, helping us save even more.
How the hell we slow too?
You would think he'd be fast.
Because usually if you have a linebacker
For bundling
that's
made
small,
easy, go to
you put him in because of
geico.com.
his speed. If you have a linebacker
Support your
that's slow,
favorite college at
you put him in the
fanatics.com.
middle
The
'cause
largest
he's
assortment
so
of officially licensed
Make a
fan
close
gear
gap.
for more than 500 colleges.
How
Every
you have a
conference,
small
every
man
team.
slow?
Shop now and get today's special offer. Fanatics.com. Officially licensed everything.
Number 1 phone laser tag game on the planet. And now, get ready for the revolution. Join Team Red, Blue, or whatever color you choose. Just dial up any
I'll
color,
take Kevin
and you're ready to
Sumlin.
blast anyone.
I'll take
Team up
him.
with your own color, or go rogue and blast them all. Revolution
take
has
him right
an
now.
all-new quick slide reload plus a 300-foot
Yeah,
range.
5
You can get the Revolution double set for $49.99, and shipping is free.
Yeah,
Every
you
not
know,
including
you got a
extra
beast
box or
running
sold
game.
separately. Must be 18 years or older to order.
They got a
Laser
beast running
X.
game. I don't know how the hell we
52%
beat
of men
them, but we
between
did.
40 and 70 experience ED. Many
Yeah,
don't get
mine
treated.
get blown
With
out,
Roman,
yeah.
get genuine ED medication prescribed
I don't know
online.
how the hell we beat North
delivered
Carolina,
in
but
sweet
I'll take
packaging.
it.
Start your free online
Boy,
visit
that was a
today.
great game.
GetRoman.com/TV.
Brett Favre, legendary quarterback. Jerry Rice, legendary wide receiver. When legends play, they wear Copperfit Advanced Back Pro. Copperfit's best-selling compression back support just got better with new double-band adjustable supports for customizable compression when you need it most. That's what I'm talking about. 4 built-in stabilizing supports designed to improve posture and help reduce lower back stress and strain.
You have back pain, and it's
Oh, we in the
affecting your
third
everyday
quarter.
life.
What's
Do
that?
something.
Since I put this on, I feel so much better. The core is the most important thing.
Absolutely.
To know that I'm stabilized here. Whatever I'm doing, I can give it 100%.
Call 1-800-814-4139 or on the web at advancedbackpro.com for only $19.99.
This does feel good. That's what I've been saying. You think it was fair? It was fun. Copperfit, live limitless.
Luca Diamant in the game for Duke at quarterback is actually the son of Bruce Diamant, or John Bruce Diamant, who's an actor. His best known roles include Brad Carlton on The Young and the Restless and Bill Spencer Jr. on The Bold and the Beautiful. In 1990, he was one of the
All
50
right,
most
here's Eric Wood. We're going to make him look like a Heisman.
some info guys.
Oh, you back? Oh, okay. We got it back. We eating them already. We already
He's not
eating
going to
them.
like that play. The
Exactly.
sub just dropped for a loss.
Kando. 13. Who's 13?
Yale.
Kano.
Oh, man. Kando makes him look like a high schooler.
That information is via our sideline extraordinary reporter, getting on the Google quick, learning all these facts. Because I'll tell you what, Lucas Diamant did not offer that up for the Duke media guide. That was not in the media guide. That is That is some extra hard work on Eric Wood's part. Old and the beautiful.
Do what I can down here. Earlier today, Roddy Jones walked into Bachelor into the Louisville Wake Forest game. I had to do something to show up tonight.
Shank that punt. Shank.
Back to 4th and 9 might have been a bold call, but it wasn't beautiful as it turned out. Ball back to Florida State. 11-19 left to go here in this third quarter. The Noles on their last offensive possession trying to fumble into points. See what they can do now getting the ball back after
Okay,
the punt.
you got the link. You got the link.
There's Luca Demont.
Yeah.
Pressed into action with Chase Bryce's injury.
Yeah, look for Jordan Travis and this Florida State offense to come back out and run more of that kind of RPO game, the quarterback read.
Oh, yeah, the basketball, Miami basketball team lost too.
Quarterback read in the backfield.
Travis keeping it. Now it might look to throw. I think it was across the line of scrimmage. He was, so he gets about 5 yards. He backed up like he wanted to throw it and realized.
What is he doing?
Behind him.
I did. I sent you a long. I sent it to you like hours ago. Let me see.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's gonna be a sneaky dose, 3-by-1. The quarterback read. Really, Duke hasn't shown that they've stopped it yet.
Yeah, I sent it.
Unable to stop it in the first half. Going right back to it right here, it looks like.
Damn. So did
Duke looking like they want to bring pressure. Big hole up the middle for Toafili. Hayward brings him down, but not a big chunk gain and another first down.
Toafili has some burst.
Yeah, did that like. I love Toafili, man.
Pressure comes. Toafili up the middle. Strong run.
We run the ball now. We in control of this game. We got about an 8
He
yard.
runs a lot stronger than that 180-pound frame would suggest.
Yeah, he does.
Man, he's small.
He lines up to the 3.
Yeah, that's why he don't play that
run
much.
that play. Now he's away from it.
Very talented.
Or maybe a quarterback.
Free play. Throw it out. Just throw it.
Flag is down. He's running for his life.
Offside.
It's a free play. Just toss it up there. Jordan be looking to run too much. Travis probably was a run play, but still.
Defense in the 96.
Jordan be looking to run a little too much, man. You got to toss that. That's a free play.
Offside. Yep.
Just toss it. It don't matter who's open. Just toss it.
They see Chris Rump.
Right there, you should have tossed it. Right, toss.
Little jump. Could have got him.
Right there.
Jordan.
He running
That's
around.
9 penalties for 70 yards.
Damn.
In this game for Duke.
Give to Corbin. He's got nowhere to go. Brought down on the play. Lucy's had a very active game from that linebacker spot in on the tackle with Ben Fry.
Yeah, he is. And he's a really good downhill in the box.
0.
Rocky Shelton is out.
Corbin.
Dorian Maiuzzi has been.
Corbin. Yeah.
Not the best coverage guy, but he is very solid when it comes to that
With
run
the heel up
inside.
in here, trying to get everybody mad like him.
Dump off. Corbin making players miss. Still on his
First
feet.
down.
Close to a first down. I think he got
Go.
marked right at the stick.
Yeah, I think he did get there. And Florida State they're coming
You
out.
might want to, Richard, you might want to go with that
to one
county.
side, tight end to the other.
Hey, we score here. It's done.
You want to see where the running back lines up. Does running back line up to
Yeah,
3?
we should,
Wide
we
receiver
right
side.
here, yeah.
They're going to run that little bubble fake in the quarterback read. If not,
Over there,
to the other side.
county,
There's no read fake.
Oh, run that thing! Woo!
Miss. Stays in bounds. Takes a hit, falls forward for a couple more yards.
Go.
That's Toafili, right? That boy's a beast.
Right, the 11-yard line is where the Noles was
Nice
scrimmage.
play,
Another first down.
This is a toss. Man, Toafili is so talented. Look at the footwork.
Good job.
Look at the footwork.
This is a guy who's got really good balance, really good body presence.
Yeah, he's the future of Florida State.
Yeah, I like him.
Back to the 3 wide receiver side.
Yeah, we good. We good with running back. We find a running back. That's the one
possession in the second half.
You got some other kid, Corey Wren, I heard. He runs like a 4.2 or something.
Feely trying to get to the corner. Brought down.
Yeah, you're right, Eric. He need to get a tight ends up
Nice
there.
pickup on first down. We'll bring up second and
Yeah,
2.
we
They
need
can't get a first down without having to score a touchdown here.
Hey, Richard.
And Duke so locked in on that zone read. They don't have enough guys out covering down the wide receivers. No edge to the defense.
Oh.
That edge has been the problem for Duke in that first quarter. It looked like they shorted up a little bit.
We all right. We all right. I was worried.
Again, back-to-back drives. Florida State's been marching down the field.
Let's get a touchdown.
Second down.
But he got Joint Travis at
first down
wide
to get
receiver.
inside the 1.
They got Corbin at quarterback.
Wildcat right now.
Yep.
Wildcat.
Got a big drop in front of him. Gets to the end zone and scores.
There we go.
Jason Corbin,
All right, I got to play the war chant now.
Extends the Knowles lead.
That's good. Yeah.
Step. They've been optimistic on turnovers.
Yeah.
A couple turnovers from Chase Bryce.
Man, he got walloped.
For the state. And you get 2 plays later, this big run by Jordan Travis. He is so hard to tackle in the open field. The next possession, they just went quarterback read, toss, and then let Deshaun Corbin do the rest himself. Back-to-back unanswered points for Florida State.
Talked about how Duke has relied on that running game since the latter parts of the first quarter. Well, how about Florida State on the ground now? 201 yards on 30 carries as a team for the Noles. They come in averaging 184 a game, so we've already blown that number out of the water. We still have a quarter and a half to play.
Oh, so we have about 3 touchdowns.
Stinson lets this one go over his head.
Good day to be a son.
Duke will scrimmage again from the 25.
My man, they go score 3 touchdowns. They ain't got no 5.
Diamont, second
and UNC has a good
possession
running.
as a quarterback after Chase Bryce went out with the injury.
I don't see it happen. UNC has got to run the ball. Yeah, North Carolina run the ball, get a couple first downs. That game's over.
Blue Devils 6 plays offensively, 9 yards here in the second half.
I don't like Duke's chances. Their backup QB is looking suspect.
Deion Jackson in the backfield.
This game's all but over. It's over.
Fake to him quickly out to
Yep.
And the offense looking really predictable.
Pursuit finally brings him down.
Now the defense, Florida State defense, is our ears back. I mean, it's not
one-sided series.
Now we walking around.
Florida State joining the ACC back in 1992.
The defense walking around flexing. Really?
Florida State.
Really?
Off under his own power, so we'll continue to play.
We're strong.
20-0 Florida State is over Duke over the years.
Man, their QB is tiny. Oh.
Diamont with the carry. Dix.
Diamont.
Called Steven Dix.
Oh, man, he's getting thrown around like a rag doll.
Steven Dix, the guy they like too. He was in on that tackle on Chase.
UNC about to score again.
He was the inside guy.
They about to score again.
3rd and 5. Diamont. Can he get there with his legs? He does.
How the hell?
The outside, moving the chains.
I know.
Did you see him turn, make a left hand?
No, you can't.
Out of bounds when he saw a defender barreling down. He said, "I saw what
It's
you
like
did to the other guy.
he's a better runner.
I'm not going to let you hit me. Let me get
He's a better runner than Chad
He's
Bryce,
got
but
a
his
lot of
throwing.
athleticism. His senior year of high school, last year he played safety and quarterback for his high school tackle team, so don't be surprised if he lowers his shoulder one of these times, Mark.
I guess, but if that happens, they might have to bring a safety in to play quarterback.
No regret. He can do it all. He can do it all.
Man, we got some silly players on this team still.
Hey, that number 32, Steven Dix. He's a freshman. He looks big. He's our linebacker.
Yeah, we gonna get better.
7-point game at the half. Seminoles have scored 14 unanswered here in the second. Fremont backpedaling, throws up for grabs, and it's intercepted.
Yeah, he can't throw.
Pick. Oh.
And another turnover.
Yeah, he's not ready. That's Travis J.
4th for the night.
Man, he can't throw.
Yeah, Diamond trying to do a little.
He got 4 interceptions.
Saw Jake Bobo coming across the field.
Was that Travis J who intercepted that?
Yeah.
There's Jake Bobo
He's
right
gonna be
there.
good.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was Marweedy coming
He's a
across the
freshman.
Well, he's a red
You
shirt.
can see that on the initial one. Hey-o. Give me that.
Give me that. Give me that. There you go. There you go.
It makes 4 turnovers for Duke now on the day.
Where's Van at? Miami getting blew out.
The Noles have converted the first 3 into 14 points. Start this drive inside Duke territory. Corbin on the Wildcat. He'll pick up a first down.
Damn. Gashing.
You see almost a wave of white jerseys going into the backfield. I think the issue is this defensive line and linebackers are getting too far upfield, right? They're kind of almost rushing past the running back, especially when you're in Wildcat formation. You got just got to hold your point with the defensive line and the linebackers to make some plays.
Corbin again on the Wildcat.
I want 50 points. Give me 50 points, Mike.
Just getting a surge with that offensive line. Picks up a little bit more than 5 yards here on first down.
Give me 50. I want 50, Mike Norvell. Don't stop. Do not stop.
And you saw Chris Buck from 96 get upfield, get in the backfield, but all the offensive line needs to do in those situations there to just kind of shield him off. Just make sure he runs past the running back.
I want a touchdown, man. We'll be
I think ever since the very first play of the game when they pursued Jordan Travis and he took off for 30 yards, ever since then they've been a little hesitant to run past him. And when they've got penetration, they've not been able to make the plays in the backfield.
Let's go. Run it. There you go. Run it. Oh, shit. That's a dangerous play.
That's out to Jakai. Won't be able to pick up
That's
much
a
on that
dangerous
play.
play. Don't call that too often.
And as we get a passing situation here,
I
keep in
don't like
mind,
that. I
Victor
don't like
DiMucchigi
that
is
call.
1 sack away from the school record, number 51. You see what he's lined up primarily on Duke's
That's not
left-hand
worth
side.
it.
Here he's on the right-hand side. Maybe he's going to try his hand on the other side of the offensive line of Florida State.
That's stupid. We'll be at 32. Okay, we got 8, but still.
Yeah, just the 1 sack for Duke so far on the day. That one by Drew Jordan. So DiMucchigi coming into the game, leading 1 sack to set the all-time record. Hasn't gotten there yet. Travis just using that speed to get to the edge.
Wow, that was all Travis right there. That was all Jordan Travis right there. I thought he hit.
Watch DiMucchigi on the left side of the screen. He's thrown upfield. Really good job by Darius Washington.
Yeah, I'm gonna make fun. I'm gonna address the crack pieces. We're gonna have fun making fun of
tackle on
it.
the outside just really slaps the pass rusher by. Don't have to have a thick block on him. DiMucchigi has it in his mind. He understands he's half a sack away from tying the record 1 from breaking it. He's flying upfield.
Corbin again. Speaking of flying upfield, Dwayne Carter broke that play wide open. Corbin did well just to get to the 20.
Go.
Every Duke defender was within 6 yards of the line of scrimmage there. They are in the red zone. The safeties will cheat up in these situations. But Matt Guerreri, the defensive coordinator for Duke, has simply had it. He's putting everybody in the tackle box.
I love the way you described that, Ewood. He has simply had it.
Yeah. He's fed up. He's fed up.
It's not been a great quarter here for Duke. Down 21. Good pitch out. Douglas was met. Nice play by Saeed Stevens on the tackle.
Who's 22? I like the way he runs. Who is that? That's that walker.
Left guard and tackle just toss it out to where they pulled from.
I like how you run that thing.
And it just continuously freezes the linebackers and the DNs to that side. A lot of room on the edge when that toss
They're not
happens.
telling you what Keontae
So they kind of
Johnson
had a
was wrong
progression.
with him.
Line that running back up to the
never
three
a
wide
tight
receiver
lip.
side. It's either the zone read or they toss it out there.
It's something serious. I hope it ain't
Third down, 6
coronavirus.
Seminoles.
I'm starting to think it is.
Travis keeps
That'd be
it.
terrible.
Puts it back
That's what it
inside. Still on his feet and reaches the ball forward, but he'll be shy of the first down. Stevenson
You
getting
heard
on the
me?
stop for the Blue Devils.
I got a bad feeling about that kid in the basketball game today.
You're either back up to shot.
Yeah.
I'm thinking when he first fell, I'm thinking COVID. That's the first thing I thought.
Young guy, redshirt.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh,
that's true.
no. That's the first thing I thought.
Looks like he does a few feature curls too in the gym from time to
I'm
time.
like, oh shit. I know it's what the people were thinking because they got real quiet.
They keep saying he's in critical condition but stable. That's all they say. That's what they've been saying for 6 hours.
Yeah, they're not telling us shit.
No.
That's on purpose.
Yeah, there's something up.
Yep. They're not saying shit.
Missed it. What the hell, man?
The Seminoles at 42.
Yeah, that's what Turnt said. He said that he thinks that when he saw him go down, he said COVID.
0
Yeah.
points.
And I could tell everybody in the stadium thought that too. They were quiet.
Yeah,
you can hear a pin drop.
Playoffs, December 20th. That's coming
drop
up too.
it. I hope
Selection
that's not
check
what it
presented by
is,
AT&T.
I
We'll
hope
know
not.
the 4 teams then. Semifinals on the first.
Something
Rose
like
Bowl
that-
All-State Sugar Bowl Championship
Something
game
like that could end
on
the
the
whole
11th,
season.
presented by AT&T.
Something
So
like
you
that
get the
could
Duke Clemson
cancel the
rematch.
whole
A lot of
season.
maturations
Yep.
going into the game because Trevor Lawrence not playing in the first match is going to have a big impact.
Yeah,
Clemson
walking
would
off
beat
the
Notre
court.
Dame in terms of the eyes of the committee in the second game.
Yep, and I know your eyes were on this game, but Notre Dame rematch. Clemson Duke rematch, which
my bad.
would be
Clemson Notre Dame.
It's all right. It would be a fun game to watch.
Hit that like
Clemson
button,
Duke,
people.
but
Hit that like.
not much of a rematch.
Man, all we need to do now is stack the box because they
Sure.
can't throw.
Yeah, the impact of that game
They should have
alone
been doing that the whole game, though.
playoffs.
I know the quarterback better, but
You could possibly
he should have
bump
been.
Clemson out of that playoff.
I don't get Fuller. I don't get
Clemson
Fuller.
beats Notre Dame, then you could have 2 ACC teams in the playoffs.
I don't
And
get
obviously, the Big Ten adjusted their rules, so
Now
Ohio
we
State will
triggering
be able to play
now.
in their
We missing
championship game.
tackles, but at least we triggered. At least we tried.
Get him.
He missed him. He triggered down, right? He just had a bad ankle.
Yeah, we did.
Ohio State, I know defeat Ohio State.
Deontay Johnson collapses, taken to hospital. That's all they say.
Yep.
Almost certainly kept
They're
them
not
out
gonna
of the
tell us
playoff.
until probably like might be a couple days.
I didn't know he was like their best player. He averages like 16, 17 a game for Florida.
I know.
Diamond trying
It
to
would have
get
been a
there on
lot.
his
We
own.
still would have won, but it would have been
Just a little
closer.
bit shy.
It would have been closer.
Dix again on the stop.
Yeah, something like that.
We would have.
I would be surprised if they run this quarter out. And
But yeah, the
maybe
Gators
they
would
go
have gave
back
us
to
the
that,
game.
trying to draw the defense off sides or go for it. In this situation, you got nothing to lose. Dave Cutcliffe, keep your offense on the field, pick up this first down.
Oh, they were crying.
The clock runs out in the third quarter. We'll be
Man,
back
they
with
should
the
go for it. Why would they?
ESPN, home of the college
Fourth
football
quarter, here we
playoff,
go.
coming New Year's Day.
Let me play it one time. I hate these commercials. Let me play it.
When we started our business,
Oh, oh, ow.
USC about to score again. It said Stop
paying too much for your prescriptions. Download the free app today.
Do you have a crock on your counter stuffed with utensils, many of which you don't even use?
Hey, Turnt, you need to turn down those commercials. I can barely hear you.
Executive food director for Martha Stewart. I've tried every kitchen product you could dream.
Miami about to score again.
Nothing beats my Spurtles.
Really?
They'll be the working tools
They about to put up
in your
62.
kitchen.
Yep.
It's a simple idea designed in the 16th century.
How many does Miami have?
And it makes
26.
so much sense. Think of the Spurtle as 10 tools in one.
26.
Unlike
55.
spoons that are rounded at the end,
26.
the Spurtle gets
55,
in where the side of the
26.
pan meets the bottom and leaves
Crack pigeon.
And I've chopped the veggies.
Oh, crack pigeon, bam a lamb. Oh, crack pigeon, bam a lamb. Black pigeon got a job, bam a lamb. Oh, sucking on the knob, bam a lamb. Oh,
Sucking on the knob, black. Oh,
Your eggs, pour them into a hot pan, and stir.
Oh, they're gonna be so
Plus,
mad.
The Spurtle makes a great egg.
Let me see
separator.
what Cooper's
Think
talking
of how
about.
many
Where he
times
at?
you're asked to sift dry ingredients. With the
Cooper,
Spurtle,
I know
you
he's
can
sick.
sift and stir.
Cooper,
strain
see what
out
he talking
liquid,
about.
just this easy. Also, it's the
Cooper,
best
see
tool
what he
for
got.
food.
Where he at?
Like when you're
Cooper,
trying to make that
Cooper,
perfect
Miami
chocolate mousse,
football. What's
you
his
can
name?
get your complete Spurtle set today for
He's the
only
biggest Miami fan.
$19.99. And if you order now, I'll
Oh, he
include
not
my
going live
skinny
today?
Spurtle free. It's perfect for getting in those narrow jars.
football,
But that's not all. Order right now, and I'll
Oh, there you
double
go.
the
He
offer.
going
Just
live.
pay a separate
Coach
fee.
Coop, they
I
must
promise you.
And they put the
Like I said,
microphone.
college football is a hard racket to get set with.
Let's listen to the crack pigeons right now. Here we go. Hold on.
Spurtle.
Let me see.
Rogers. He's been on for a while and barely has over 20K. You're right. You got to bring something
look
special.
sick, man.
You know, the extra sauce, juice, whatever you want to call it. You got to be a little crazy, and that's helped us out a lot.
He ain't gonna flag me. He cool. Let me see. How can I share this?
And you guys are a big reason why it's grown. You guys are always sharing the videos and
I like
stuff and
Cooper, man.
streams.
Where you at?
So
where you at,
Man.
Coop? Is that it? Yeah. That's
boy, oh boy, Turnt Tally has made an appearance. Hold on. I gotta put on my hater blockers. Just nope.
He got me like that the other day.
Nope.
No blood raw. Let me get him. No blood raw.
How?
I love you.
How can you give up that many rushing yards? How is that even possible?
You don't want to talk to me.
Honestly. How is that possible?
Let me get him.
Man, they got over.
I feel like even if you were only giving 50% effort, you wouldn't give up over 300 yards to a single back.
We'll get back to that.
Oh,
They gave up 500 yards rushing.
They sad as hell.
And Graham Barton, the freshman center, he's been consistent with the snaps throughout this game and the last few games. But when you're a true freshman on the road at Florida State and you're going up against this caliber player, you can let one fly, especially if you just converted to center a little over a month ago.
Well, now it's 3rd and 22. What can Diamond do on his own? Not nearly enough to move the chains.
His family
And he going for it on this one. 4th down. Udell was the punt.
Hit that like button, people.
That injury to Chase Bryce was such an effect on this game. It really looked like Duke was coming back. And then thrown into the fire versus Florida State.
Pelton with an opportunity to return this kick. Gets past the first wave, not the second. The goal is in the 32nd, and that's where they'll pick over. Florida State takes control of this game in the second half, doubling up the Blue Devils in the 4th.
Let's go Knowles.
Hey! Yeah! I switched to Geico and got more savings on car insurance. They help with homeowners too. Okay. Plus motorcycle, boat, and RV insurance. Geico's got you covered. Like a blanket.
Houston, you seeing this?
Geico. Expect great savings and a whole lot more.
Guys, how frustrating is it to find a great pair of jeans? Too tight here, too loose there, too long there? Standard jeans use just 2 measurements, and Tailor Custom Jeans use 7 different measurements to give you the perfect fit. Your phone can measure you right now. Download the M-Tailor app on iOS or Android. Choose from hundreds of styles. M-Tailor measures you digitally and is 20% more accurate than a professional tailor. With free shipping and a money-back guarantee, get your new favorite pair of jeans today. M-Tailor, available on the Apple App Store or Android.
This is an exciting move by the big fella.
Khalil Herbert goes to the house.
Let's see if I can get him again.
Brett Favre, legendary quarterback. Jerry Rice, legendary wide receiver.
Got 61 points.
When legends play, they wear Copperfit Advanced Back Pro. Copperfit's best-selling compression back support just got better with new double-band adjustable supports for customizable compression when you need it most.
That light bulb, we winning. We got this. Let's see. Cooper, Miami. Oh, I had to do Miami Hurricanes live. Miami football live. All right, here we go.
We'll make this better.
Hold on. Wait, Cooper, what's going on, Coop? Talk to me, Coop. Coop. Boy, that crack pigeon. Boy. I feel kind of bad for Coop. Say something, Coop. It's 63 to. Oh.
Carolina get to 70. There's still 4 minutes left in the game.
Oh, Coop. All right, let me get back. Did we score again? My bad, y'all. We just scored again. Let me stop now. Okay. My bad, y'all. We just scored again.
Right, Ja'Kai Douglas had this was a huge pass right down the middle of the field. Got Marquise Waters, number 0, biting on the little pitch fake.
I'm gonna let y'all see that.
Ja'Kai Douglas is
homeowners too.
I'm gonna let y'all see that.
Okay.
Since I did that.
Plus motorcycle, boat, and RV insurance. I got you covered.
Let me show you something.
Like a blanket.
Hopefully I don't get flagged.
Goes to the house. The football is over.
just ran right past him. No one.
Or on the web at advancedbackpro.com for only $19.99.
My good friend Jordan Cornette will be hosting back in studio.
East Waters, number 0, biting on the little pitch fake. Ja'Kai Douglas just ran right past him. No one. Back deep. Florida State takes advantage.
Did y'all see that?
Ja'Kai Douglas.
Hold on. Where'd it go? Screw it. Play it from the God. Hold on, y'all. I'll get it back. Where is it at? The game. I'll get it back, y'all.
Burr. Burr, 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 burr.
I'll get some Gene Deppy Hall.
Fridays, chips and
Oh,
queso
great.
from the
No
starters
promotion.
menu to your cart and enter code KNOWLES20 at checkout
So
to
it's
get your
49.
free chips and queso. Tijuana Flat.
Let me take this
If
out.
ACC football runs deep in your
So it's
veins,
49-21.
SiriusXM ACC Radio is where you need to be. We're
Ja'Kai
talking
Douglas got
concepts
2
and team
touchdowns.
previews with games,
Wow.
who's into the news from experts
Okay.
like Chris Spatola and Tori.
Well, at least he won. Defense, defense held him to 21. Okay. Well, he did get hurt. We did hurt the quarterback. But the defense did something right. Hey, they did something right. They hurt the quarterback. They couldn't stop him, so they hurt him. See? They learned something.
Hey, FSU fans. StubHub has been the easiest way to buy and sell Seminoles tickets for almost 20 years. Whether you're looking for a single seat at the 50 or a section for your whole squad, StubHub has the best selection of tickets.
I don't know what day it is. You're supposed to come in.
To find your perfect spot, score a great deal with a price alert, and get your tickets delivered instantly. It's the best way to get into Joe Campbell Stadium. StubHub is the official ticketing partner of Florida State Athletics. StubHub, be there.
Jones guilty of the pass interference. This is a dangerous pass from the start.
Wait a minute. What is going on here? Okay. We back. Still
I understand the reason you got some very, very good news.
773 yards.
Recent diagnosis.
Right. Well, I was out to see a movie with my roommate, and I got a call from my dad. He said, "Oh yeah, we met with Dr. Stedden today too." He's like, "Okay, well, what did Dr. Stedden say?" He goes, "Well, he looked at your MRIs, and he said he's, about 99% sure that the cancer is completely gone."
Let's go to.
And what a wonderful day that was at Boston College. October 3rd, 2009. Really appreciative to ESPN to be able to have me on there. And a big fan of this Jimmy V League and the V Foundation, raising money for cancer research. 100% of donations go towards cancer research, and it is needed. There's a lot of people out there that were in the same shoes, the same chemo chairs that I was in, and we're creating more and more survivors, which is fantastic and a great initiative by ESPN and Jim Valvano.
But yeah, that was a great moment on game day. One of the best ever, and the crowd went bananas there in Chestnut Hill. That was awesome. You can support cancer research by visiting v.org/donate. And we would certainly appreciate it if you did. Passing complete as Duke is trying to fight their way back into this thing here early in the fourth quarter, a game that has gotten away from them in the second half. Big plays by Florida State now. They have 229 yards rushing, and they're approaching 200 through the air, so they're really starting to put some yardage on this Duke defense, who's got to be worn out at this point. They could use a drive here by this offense just to get a breather.
It's a good day to be something.
T-Mont showed some nifty footwork. We've seen that a little bit from him as he gets a big gainer inside Florida State territory.
Yo, that'll help. That'll absolutely help.
There we go.
Spreading them out. Really good block.
Look at the little guy run.
Tavius Chambers hitting the defensive lineman back over the hole for the quarterback. And you see some of that fleet-footedness that Eric Wood talked about. Remember, he was safety in high school, played safety and quarterback.
18 yards on the carry.
Everybody making fun of
Deion Jackson gets 4 yards on first down.
It's a tough situation for a quarterback to come into in the second half with this big of a deficit. But this being the last game of the season for Duke, this is a great chance for Luka to set himself up with a little bit of momentum heading into this spring and this offseason.
That's a good point. Damon here trying to get a first down. It does. It slides inside the 30. They'll mark him at the 29. But that's one thing Coach Cutcliffe talked a lot about this week. Not just about whether a senior decides if he wants to come back and play this year. He has to decide when he goes down. It does. It slides. They'll mark him at the 29.
Touchdown.
Cousin. What's good, man? Hey, let me ask you a question. Did you have a hurricane in here a couple of minutes ago?
Yeah, Mr. Hill, right? They mad, they quiet.
I'm glad. Let me ask you a question. Did you have a hurricane in here a couple of minutes ago?
Yeah, you have.
I'm glad I came in here after the fact.
Dennis Smith. Running back Deion Jackson, 29-28, FSU on top.
Watch this. Watch this. It's commercial time. Man. Watch this, man. You ready? Let's go play a little bit. Wait, man. Wait, hold on. That's the wrong way. And they got killed.
That's by myself. Don't you do that to me. We got to look at these together. We said ride or die. Don't you leave me.
Don't you leave me.
Some health issues are tough to talk about.
Don't leave me, baby.
Here we go.
Chat with a physician, and if
Isaac, don't you go anywhere.
ship genuine medication right to your door.
Here we go.
Let's take care of it.
Don't leave me, crack.
First down for North Carolina. 30.
I'm about to troll that down.
Miami.
Don't leave me,
15.
crack pigeons.
Affordable, high quality
Total
with all
yards
and
of
more.
offense in this game for North Carolina.
It's still on commercial. Hold on.
778 yards. Miami,
778. Wow.
this is what's really going to just blow your mind. Of that 778 for North Carolina, 224 was passing. Rushing was 554. I barely put up numbers like that on NCAA 14 or Madden. And they're over here doing it in real life. Miami's rushing yards, pitiful, disgusting, embarrassing.
75 rushing yards.
Miami. 7 penalties for 68 yards. UNC, 5 penalties, 50 yards. Look at the time of possession. North Carolina had the ball literally twice.
Let me get out of here before I get flagged. Let me stop before I get flagged down. All right, let's get back.
Oh, if I do this.
That's I'm enjoying that too much. I'm like, no, I'm not going to sit here for an hour. I can sit there for an hour to watch that.
In this Carolina game on ABC right now.
Oh, man. It's a beautiful day to be a
setting performance by Matt Brown running the football. We'll get to in a little bit. When you see the numbers, you're going to be flabbergasted by it. I'm sure Florida State fans are more than happy to see that score and this score right here. With Florida State and returning this down to our up.
Go, white boy.
Let's look at what North Carolina did on the ground
White
today.
boy.
Ace Williams, this dynamic duo.
Man, you're slow as shit.
Carter had 308 yards.
You're like, what, white boy?
Williams in a secondary role had 236 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Oh, man. Chris, we've been saying this is the best duo.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you see the basketball game?
Oh, you know I did. You know I did. Come on, man. How you gonna ask me that?
That is a lot of yards.
554 rush yards to North Carolina, 778 yards of total offense against the 10th ranked team in the country.
Hold on.
Ooh, Toa
Feely could be gone.
Oh, he gone.
They won't catch him. Another huge play and one play drive.
There you go.
73 yards.
He got 56.
Two freshmen from St. Petersburg.
Boom.
St. Petersburg.
Philly's like, well, nobody's tackling anybody.
Hey, I can barely hear you, fam.
What, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I got the mic next to the game.
Okay. What was your question?
ACC.
Oh,
Something about basketball.
Oh, did you see it? I think that was all I said. Did you watch it?
Yeah, I checked it out.
Running backs.
Oh, Scotty Barnes. I said Scotty Barnes getting better.
Akers the last couple
Oh, yeah, he is.
for Dalvin Cook. Two guys both having a lot of success at the NFL level. Let's not forget Akers had 171.
You able to see Calhoun a little bit? Yeah. And I was in the chat room, too.
More of a committee approach. Thanks to Mike Gravel.
No, he ain't play enough.
Yeah, they is. They are. Lawrence
Let me ask you a question.
That goal line.
I'm just to get into the nuts and bolts of this game right quick. Everybody say Travis can't throw, right? Have you ever really? Is there tape on him throwing really truly intermediate routes?
Sauces with the chicken
Since he's been playing ball.
Order ahead, drive through, and get it delivered.
When we started our business, we were paying like an arm and a leg.
Not really. That's what you say. Not really.
It was just like 1 or 2 clicks. Everyone was up and running, just printing out labels and saving money.
It's so much time. It makes it really easy and seamless. Pick an order.
It's like
everything you need.
You want to go to Walmart after this?
But I just hate when the commentators bring up, "Oh, you can't throw intermediate routes." When you're never giving him those opportunities. Have you ever? Have Norvell threw one slant this year? I mean, with him.
Wow.
Isn't that one of the easiest passes to pretty much throw?
Red, blue, or whatever color you choose.
Now,
Any color. Anyone.
I can't hear you.
He really hasn't opened the playbook for him for some reason.
I don't want to hear that open up the playbook. I really, truly don't. Come on. If that was the case, then you should have never rushed Chubba up the plate.
I don't know.
It's a dirty game, man, within the game, and I hate that part of the game.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's just like the second half. You know your read option and all of that stuff is working to perfection. Why would you go away from that?
Right. I see what you're saying. That's true.
And then when their quarterback goes down, we really don't even bring Travis back in no more. We go into the Wildcat to kind of even the playing field for all participants on the field.
Exact same drug that's $10 at this pharmacy is $150 at this
Right.
one. Finds prices and discount coupons on
I like that hit Grant did though.
Instantly find savings in virtually every pharmacy.
He gonna do a couple of mess ups, but he definitely gonna come back and make them up.
And I have a coupon from GoodRx. Nice price.
Stop paying too much for your prescriptions with GoodRx.
Why pay over $100 a month for cable when
Did I hear Miami get a beat down? What the hell?
with all the entertainment you want for the price that cable can't?
I was looking at the chat room right quick, bro, and then I turned back. Did they get a beat down today?
They lost by 40 points.
Virginia Tech. Don't take 8 o'clock tonight on the ACC network.
Can you come closer to the mic, bro?
I think it was 66.
There we go.
The 28. The 28.
66 to 28.
62 to 26, I thought.
No, y'all playing with my emotions right now. Are y'all serious?
Yeah. They had 778 yards.
So I guess them making Notre Dame and Clemson ACC title game.
Boy, they sing. They sing it.
So I guess it really wouldn't matter. Is that what they saying? Well,
they crying about Clemson playing Clemson in the ACC.
You can't cry about it now. That point of argument is thrown out the window when you lose to North Carolina.
Taking over here in the second half.
You can't use that argument no more.
Chase Bryce was injured on a play in the third quarter. Luka Diamond has taken over at that quarterback spot ever since.
Dying.
Okay, you gonna take that off the screen?
I forgot.
Athleticism.
I started watching the game.
Talking about how he was a safety and a
Man, the depth chart is very garbage. I hate our depth chart.
Calhoun has to diving catch.
Defensive end.
Yates' his ability to run after catch.
Everybody saying Josh Griffiths. Josh Griffiths. Man, he is not that man.
Chance to end the season on a really high note. A lot of people in Tallahassee.
Sean Fuller is not that man.
And obviously what happened with Willie Taggart the last couple. But if they're able to finish the season with a convincing win this week and next, that could build some
I've been working hard today. Get that life
into a recruiting class that could lead them back to where Florida State's used to being.
I see they had Gainer playing a little bit of middle linebacker the other day.
Big loss.
Hey, UNC done packed it in. We about to score. We might score 60 something. Oh shit. You and Duke done. Yeah, they don't gave up.
Ooh.
Yeah, they ain't. Yeah, they
We're
offensive
gonna
line.
score 60.
Hey.
We're gonna get 60 on them.
Let me ask both of y'all a question. Who's missing on offense today that y'all have not seen get one rep?
They have some really good players. So Robert Cooper.
I don't know. I don't remember seeing Corey Red.
Who? Well,
Yeah.
no, you really ain't seeing him pretty much. You see him off and on during the season, so you can't really use him. But he should be playing today. But he ain't in the game at all.
His own 32. We talked earlier about
real well.
Who's missing from the game?
determining who makes it to the playoffs.
Corey Red. I know.
Here are picks. Top two.
Cody has some catches.
Actually, all of us have the same.
Warren Thompson.
Oh yeah, Warren Thompson ain't playing. Yep.
Huh?
That's weird. Yeah, well,
Warren Thompson.
They can beat Alabama in the SEC championship game.
Why he ain't playing? What's wrong with him?
And Kentron, I love him as a wide receiver. Keep giving that dude reps.
To get that big,
he big as hell.
Keep giving that dude reps. But Warren Thompson is nowhere to be seen.
Notre Dame, I mean, there's a situation where one loss Notre Dame might not make it in the college football playoffs, and Florida could surpass them.
And I think Webb opted out just to give Corborn a little bit more touches because he was eating them touches up. Because he already know he coming back next year anyway.
Lost Eric's mic. I'm sure he was going to totally pump up his hometown Cincinnati Bearcats.
Oh,
He
yeah.
had at 6.
He got who?
Oh, is that Rodemaker?
Tate Rod. Now,
Oh.
Oh, man, we might not get 60.
hurt.
I don't know why we don't run with Rodemaker.
Another big good
Oh.
nose.
Oh.
See? That's the game within the game.
Breaks off another big gain for Florida State, 28 yards. They continue to add that rushing total, now well over 300 yards on the night.
Yeah, look, Trajan Ford. He's got his first carry of the game.
Oh, Travis Ward is a little shifty, man.
Yeah, I like
8 yards. He's pretty good, averaging 27 yards a carry.
I
Not
like
bad.
him. I like
Different looking back, too. 5'10", 195 pounds, a little more of a fire hydrant type back. Powerfully built in the lower body.
Let's get another touchdown. Come on, Rodemaker. Let's get another touchdown. Rodemaker can run too now. But he don't like
He got
that.
some spindly ass arms, just like me.
Hey, if everybody happy Miami got a beat down and they can't cry about not being in the ACC championship, hit the like button. Hit the like button. If you're happy Miami ain't make it, that's 21 years.
Favorite high school name? Niceville.
That's 21
High school.
years.
Destin's very nice. If you're going to have a high school in Destin, you might as well make it Niceville High School.
Yeah, I don't know, Kool-Head. It could be the coldest.
Coach Norvell getting an opportunity to play some of his backups. That pass over the head of.
And if Travis can't throw, why wouldn't you have him really throwing in this particular game? Especially if you got a blowout right now going on.
Yeah, I had that prior to the Tulsa game.
But you'll let Rodemaker throw that type of you'll let Rodemaker do that type of play.
To be a year where, and they still will get a shot, hopefully at a big time bowl game with a big time opponent. But
It's gonna be an interesting off season, man. To see who gonna get his QB spot.
Running the table so far has been incredible.
Yeah, Luke Fickle's done an amazing job there. He's one of the more interesting coaches that is not coaching right now a Power 5 program because he has such big ties and roots in that Cincinnati area in Ohio.
Hey, they still got a shot at Garcia.
To a program
That's awful. That's so awful.
Mackenzie's a proven winner. That's why I'm hoping he starts. He's a proven
Hilton.
Yeah, he's proven winner. He's a proven winner.
Oh yeah. But do you know the offense though? Is he gonna be able to run it and pick it up?
I think so. Because Norvell recruited him before he went to UCF, but he couldn't get him. But now he can get him because he had Florida State. So they know each other. They know each other.
Well, I hope they get him. But
they got him. It's two crystal balls. It's two crystal balls put out for him going to Florida State. One 2 days ago, and I think one yesterday. Somebody else.
Well, Dillingham been knowing Garcia for a long time, so it is a possibility.
Garcia,
because the media is saying that he's going to Miami.
Yeah, we've been trying to get Garcia for damn near 2 years. He keeps
him and Dillingham, they know each other from what the inside people say. They've been knowing each other for a while.
If Miami keep Derek King, he'll probably definitely come to Florida State then.
I don't know. The way they got a beat down today, King might have to stay.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. If he stays, we'll probably end up with we might end up with Garcia. I don't know.
Hey, who's crystal ball for Florida State?
Mackenzie Milton, the quarterback transfer out of UCF.
Oh, really?
He got hurt. Yeah, he's a beast.
Yeah.
But he got hurt. Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Be the guy at Florida State going forward. Do you need to bring in someone else, or could he be the guy? I said, look, I think George Travis could be the guy.
That's a perfect pass right down the seam.
Once he gets his
Orlando,
give Travis more opportunities to really throw the ball, man.
It's a guarantee for right now. Crystal ball, yes, it's a guarantee we get him, but it's not a guarantee he gonna be that same athlete he was. He broke his leg, but we gonna see. We gonna see. Some people bounce back from injuries like
what
that.
would he be? What would he be? Would he be a redshirt senior?
I'm not sure. Not sure.
Fairly cleanly played game so far.
Maybe a junior.
Yeah, he might be a junior.
Foul standpoint, I should say.
He got about 2 years left.
Yeah,
he got 2 years. He got 2 years eligibility.
Oh, okay, good.
I can see Rodemaker leaving. If he comes and Garcia comes, and you got Chuba there, I can see Rodemaker leaving.
Defense number 20. A 15-yard penalty added to the end of the run. First down for Duke.
Back to your guys' comments on Jordan Travis. Oh, yeah. That's a penalty every
Who's
week.
Garcia?
Defender like you can't deny that. But back to your conversation.
He's a high school quarterback that's coming into the college this year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And he was under Norvell prior at Memphis. And when you look at Norvell's offense, they want the quarterback position.
I don't want to see no freshman quarterbacks at all.
Right around 200 yards a game last year.
So you want to see Travis or Purdy next year?
I want to see either Travis or that Mackenzie Milton. And then I would have Chuba, because Chuba ain't even have an off season. Think about it. Chuba didn't even have an off season. He's still a freshman. He ain't even had that many reps. He got hurt. So I would just say Chuba's he gonna be a sophomore, but actually he would be a red shirt freshman. So I would put Chuba third string behind Mackenzie and Travis. That's good depth. That's good depth at quarterback.
I don't think Chuba wants to be third string.
I know.
Anywhere.
He shouldn't have guaranteed that kid the job. He wouldn't be in this situation now.
But see, that's the thing, though. I mean, we'll see what Chuba do.
I can't see him being third string. I just can't see that.
And I tell you, Chuba throw like he a pitcher, man.
I like Chuba, but I'd rather have a senior right now at our program. We need leadership.
Yeah. We need leadership, yep.
Bad.
We had a dead period in recruiting going all the way back.
Because McKenzie already done it. McKenzie's already done it, man.
Oh, yeah, he's done it on a high level. I'll give you that.
So I want
and he didn't even have the players. UCF didn't even have the good recruits or anything.
So, why you gonna introduce me to my guest, man? You're a very rude host.
How's it going, man?
Turnt. I can't hear you, Turnt.
I said, Jimmy D, this is bad.
No, don't hide. Hold on, Jimmy. How you gonna be a rude host, man? You have somebody coming to my house and you ain't gonna introduce them? That's what we doing?
Hey, I probably would fight with this a little bit, but I'm so damn tired since I've been up since 2 in the morning. I could care less. Whatever, yeah. I'm stupid, yep. I'm ugly, yep. Whatever.
Hey, you know I'ma still get my jug in. It's all with love. You know that.
Sugar away.
I was just sitting here waiting, and I'm like, we having a good conversation the whole night, talking about our nose. I'm like, I wonder if my boy gonna be like, hey, So and so, what's up? How you doing?
Hit that like button, people. Hit that like.
So this is Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Jimmy what?
Jimmy FSU.
Oh.
Yeah. he wants a legal name.
Oh, no, I
My
mean your username when you in the chat room.
Jimmy FSU.
Oh, it's Jimmy FSU?
Yeah.
Hey, I wasn't trying to trip you up, Jimmy. I wasn't trying to give you a trick question.
I was about to give you my full name.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, welcome to the family. Welcome to the Knoll family.
Thank you.
Salute.
Yes, sir.
All right, how much time we got? We got 4 minutes. We got 4 minutes. Okay.
4 minutes.
I think 4 minutes. 4 minutes, right? Oh, 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes.
That was a pretty decent game, dog.
Yeah, it's all right. We won.
But we need a whole lot of depth, though. For real.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll get it. Transfer, we gonna have nothing but depth. We ain't gonna have nothing but depth. All those transfers coming in.
I think they dress less than 50 students.
What you say?
I believe they dress less than 50 scholarship players.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard that.
Man, but that was an ugly hit Gant put on that quarterback, though. That was nice and legal.
So
those hits I remember.
So that was Gant. What's his number? That's
44.
Yeah. 44.
Yeah. Nasty. That was a key play. That was a 4th and 1 too. Key play of the game.
And for a minute, it looked like the defense getting ready to go back into their old ways by injuring our own players. Rice, that's how he hurt himself. Jabbed his neck up a little bit by everybody else coming in and making the tackle.
Oh, Fabian love it.
Yeah, Fabian the same way. We hurt our own selves. Get.
I think he cramping. I think he just cramping.
Yeah.
No, I thought he came around and he had bumped into another player.
Oh yeah, last time. Yeah. They said he ain't in football shape. They making fun of him.
What, True Thompson?
90, whoever that is.
Yeah, True Thompson.
He making fun. Why his kneecap so low? No wonder we can't get no pressure. We got low knee. These knees all low. Like, look how low.
Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Brantic in the chat room was asking you a question.
Kneecap so low.
Where do I live? Oh, I live in Louisiana. In Hammond, Louisiana, but I'm from Orlando, Florida.
Okay, well, you need to say Orlando, Florida first. Don't cheat my state. I'm from West Palm Beach.
Okay.
Don't you do that.
Yeah,
you say Orlando first.
I was born and raised in Florida.
Yeah, give me Orlando first.
Yeah.
You eat crawfish?
I hate it. I hate crawfish.
Am I wrong? There's nothing but juice inside there, right? There's no meat, right?
It's not a lot of meat, and they like to suck the head too. They like to suck the head and get all the juices.
So why eat it if there's no meat inside?
I don't know. They like that shit down here. I don't know. It's crazy.
I mean,
you gotta.
So you sticking to your crabs and your lobsters and your your oysters and all that, right?
Regular stuff. I don't eat those mud bugs.
Oh, come on. Really?
Man after my own heart. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you.
Man, this quarterback pushed the line by himself forward about 2 yards. Come on, how the hell they push like that? Look at this. Look at the quarterback pushing them. Look.
That is your backups, Turnt. Those are your backups.
They still 300 pounds.
That's your depth. That's your depth.
Diamant bulldozing them over. All 165 of them.
You gotta be kidding me. That don't make no sense.
You know, this whole fourth quarter was a flash.
Yeah, it was.
I don't think he goes back in the game after this timeout. It looks like they get number 0.
That don't make. Hey, somebody named Spurrier.
Yeah, I thought that was Steve Spurrier's kid or something.
Me too. I thought maybe it would have been too.
Or grandson by now.
Yeah.
Think they're going to run a quarterback sneak?
Who is this big boy coming in? 0, Carlin. Uh-oh.
All right, defense. Everybody in the whole nation watching this game.
They're putting in the 300-pound QB.
Right. Everybody in the whole nation knows what the next play is.
Yep.
Coach Fuller, come on now. You know what the play is. You know what they're going to do.
Pinch the tackles. Pinch the tackles.
And we still didn't stop it. Oh.
Survey says.
How about that? Daniel Carlin.
You knew what they were going to do.
Comes in for one.
You knew what they were going to do. T2Y crying.
Way to end your career.
T2.
Everybody's so happy for him.
Y'all want to see y'all? Because me and T2Y don't get. Well, we ain't cool like that. He might flag me down.
If you happy Miami lost, hit the like button. If you're happy Miami lost, hit that like button.
Perfect.
Love it.
And if you got a glass, put the glass up too.
Yes, sir.
21 years.
Hey. So we still got. Hey, so we still got the record on due. Let me put this. That's the one record we still have. We never lost to do it.
Good to see that.
So that's good.
Osceola came down for us. Appreciate that.
Question now. Is Will Florida State?
Oh, he said he's Steve Spurrier's grandson.
Will Victor
Spurrier.
No chance.
Oh, I was right.
Who took the dive?
Yeah.
Hey, I was right. I said his grandson. I said maybe it's his grandson.
Yeah, that's right hand.
Well, he done created another record for himself. Most since 2014. Should have been more than that.
Yeah, I'm guessing he probably does not know that Jimmy Cage is one step.
All right, we got 2
all-time
minutes left.
sack record.
And Tate Rodemaker might not have been born when that happened. So
A lot of scoring
he
this
wouldn't-
game.
He wouldn't understand the nostalgic value of it.
Certainly taking nothing away from Victor.
Yeah, we should have gave up. We should have gave up no 35. Hell,
I thought we were gonna score 60.
21 and a half for his career.
hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like.
He's played in, this is his 49th career game.
Please hit the like.
65 total tackles, 35 tackles for loss, 21 and a half sacks, and interceptions. 5
Yeah, I forgot that Spurrier coached for Duke.
How about that for a career at Duke?
Herb Gotti, you're a man. I like you. You're a man after my own heart. I would love to see Charlie come in here and play some defense. But I don't know if they'll do nothing like that. I don't know if they'll do that.
Defense is under siege. Tonight was no different.
In a little bit of in a little bit of.
But hey, we got some more dogs coming on defense next year. So let's see what Fuller do. Because I don't see them letting them go. They're going to give them one more year.
Playing on Sunday is definitely in the future for DK. You look at where he ranks.
I doubt very seriously if he make any coaching changes this offseason.
Me too.
I would be very, very surprised if he do.
Roughly a year behind the KG in terms of class.
For NFL linebacker, how do you see
He better have something in place for Fuller though, in case Fuller mess up.
Yeah, I
Have
think you can
something.
make a really good.
Oh, this game over. They run a clock down already.
Oh. But he's proven that he can rush. He can line up over tight end.
There's no 2-minute warning in college football.
6'3", 265, and he's lean. He can put a little bit of weight on.
I don't think so.
And,
yeah, I don't think it is.
That tight end position.
Nah, there isn't a 2-minute one.
You're on a team where you very rarely are very far ahead, and you don't force the opponent to throw the ball very much. Quarter where a lot of these guys with really good teams.
Yeah, that key play was hurting the quarterback. That was key. That was a key play.
That's why I say it should be a drill. Quarterback should slide.
Crazy. Coastal Carolina ranked
quarterback.
13.
But he couldn't slide. He couldn't. It was 4th and 1.
He still had enough time to get out of bounds. You really didn't have to go through it.
No, but he
couldn't make it, coach. You couldn't make it, coach.
But he got hit. He got hit before he got to the marker, though. That's the thing. He was trying to get to the marker. It was 4th and 1.
He got hit on the backside of his shoulder. He didn't see that coming.
Oh, yeah, he got him good too.
But you also know as a player how fast you can run. So you can judge the distance from here to there with the speed that you are able to produce.
Right.
So just slide on out of bounds.
Coach ain't hearing that on 4th and 1. What coach gonna? Yeah, he ain't hearing that. You make that play. Oh shit! What happened? What happened? Coach Norvell, what's going on, man?
So there'll be about a 7-8 second differential in game clock and play clock. Just a reminder.
Well, I guess that's what it's gonna be. 56-35.
I don't know why we didn't just run some plays. I mean,
before we get Virginia and Virginia Tech.
We gonna run off the field like we won a Super Bowl.
Beating Duke.
We beat Duke. These players happy. They dancing on the field. Y'all better beat. Wait, okay, this is the game y'all better win. Good thing y'all won. Now let's go ahead and get enough to beat Wake Forest.
I believe Wake Forest lost today, didn't they?
I don't know. We should beat them too, though. I don't know.
Was called timeout.
They running back. UNC running back had 308 yards rushing. Damn.
On 24 attempts.
What? Say that again.
He had 308 yards on 24 carries.
Whoa. 308 yards. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. And how many carries?
24.
Is that physically possible?
Yeah, on easy mode, John Madden. Yeah.
That's like 15 yards a carry.
Woo.
How many touchdowns did this dude have?
He only had 2. He only had 2.
Oh, I gotta go
Let's see the highlights.
YouTube the condensed game on that.
Woo.
I am going to go and watch the condensed game. I need to see this 308 yards. No. Hold on. Time out. Ain't Manny defensive guy?
He's supposed to be good. Look at the Miami fans coming in.
Hold on. Manny's supposed to be a defensive guy, right?
Yeah.
Hey, did you hear what the announcer said? He said we're the youngest team in the FBS.
Oh, really?
Florida State?
Yeah.
I believe that.
I believe that.
I believe it too.
635 win over Coach Cutcliffe and the Duke Blue Devils.
It's a good win for Coach, man. Wait.
State scheduled to play at Wake Forest.
Yeah, I have to watch this condensed game for real.
Yeah, I might have to check it out too.
308 yards.
Man.
Well, you know what, Manny? It's
56-35. I'll take it.
Boy, I'm really anxious to see the highlights of this game, man.
Hokies rattled off 15 in a row.
Oh, the Miami. Yeah, I don't. They might flag you now. I can't really.
There had to be a record though. There got to be a record on both sides.
Let me close this window before I get flagged. Oh, 1:30. Let me get off soon. The game's over. Just got over. Take me a nap. Man. Come back here.
So the other running back had 238 yards and 3 TDs.
So one had 200 and the other one had 300?
Yeah, one had 238 and the other one had 308.
Oh, so Williams had 3 touchdowns. Good night, Eric. Hey, hit that like, Eric, before you go. Thanks, man. We should get that DC at Cincinnati. Need an FSU win. Yeah, we need a win. We got 2 wins today.
I have never seen that happen in my life.
We blew out.
Well, guys, I guess I'm going to go to Wally World. So,
yeah.
See you all later.
See you, man.
Oh, hold on. I get to see the Miami highlights. They showing them.
Peace, Van.
Peace, Jimmy. Thanks, Jimmy.
Later, Turnt.
Yeah, later, man. Anytime. Come on, man.
Be safe,
sir.
man.
I will be back.
Thanks for joining me, man. Peace. All right, so that's the final. So just give me a quick tape because I can't stay on long. Just give me a quick tape. I'm tired as hell.
Ooh. Ooh, Miami gets stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
Oh, you watching it? Oh, woman. It's a woman basketball game tonight.
Oh, that dude just got flat out speed, man.
Yeah. They got good running backs. North Carolina got them backs.
Carter got some speed.
Yeah, I can't. I want to show it. I want to look at it, but I can't show it.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah,
oh, my goodness. This dude running over folks.
Lay it on, man. Just
oh, my goodness. He making my, oh, my goodness. He did one of those Nick O'Leary hits, bro. For about 30-plus yards. Oh, and they did a trick play with Sam Howell. Philly special. And Sam Howell put the U down.
Hey, give me a quick take on the game, man. Give me a quick take and we'll roll on. What you thought? We talk about the game real quick. Just do a quick rundown.
For me, honestly, it really ain't no take. It's just the W. We got a whole lot of work to do. I appreciate the W, but I'm ready for next year.
Yeah, I hear you. So we play Wake Forest next week. We'll do the show Friday, Van. Next Friday, we'll talk about, I guess, Wake Forest and basketball. We play Wednesday. We play Georgia Tech. We should blow them out. I am not worried about Georgia Tech basketball.
Yeah, the next 5 games we got 2 away.
Yeah, but we ain't playing nobody. Indiana was the challenge. That was the one game I was a little like, yeah, we can. If we lost that game, I'll be like, yeah, I can see that. But that's the only. Nobody else until like Duke or Virginia. Like I don't think we played them for like 4. I think we got like a 4 or 5 game stretch. We should go 5-0, like 6-0 before we even play like the ACC conference. We should be about 5-6.
Well, Ham, he's not happy. He said he'll appreciate the win, but he ain't happy.
No, he shouldn't be. We did look good the second half. He gonna run their ass. That's what he means. The free throws improved. Of course they did because Ham got in their ass. Probably made them shoot all day. And then because we shot like 75% free throws. Last game we couldn't even shoot 30. So that's improved. Scotty Barnes he's taking off, man. He's getting scary. We already know about MJ Walker, but yeah, we gotta get our defense. We having too many lapses on defense. It's just dumb shit. It ain't like nothing. It's easy to fix. It's easy fixes. Sometimes it's lazy. Sometimes it's youth. But you know, Ham don't take excuses. He gonna fix it. Ham's gonna fix that.
Well, it's definitely youth and continuity.
Yeah, we only played 2 games.
The team is still young though.
Yeah, we weren't even ready for Indiana. That's what I'm like. That was a huge win. We beat them with talent. We wasn't ready for it. We wasn't ready for that game. We don't even have an identity yet.
And Walker, I would rather have somebody bring the ball up better than MJ.
But at least these next 5 game stretch, right, I hear you. We need Scotty Barnes to step up because of that. But this next 5 game stretch, it'll be perfect for us to get our stuff together because we don't get to the meet.
It should say a lot too.
Yeah, we're gonna grow. We're gonna grow in these next 4 games, and we're gonna win. We ain't gotta worry about losing. You know what I mean? That way we can try. I see Coach Hammers putting Scotty in isolation more a lot. Isolation plays.
And Polite, just keep sitting in the corner and just shoot your threes.
Yep.
Play defense.
Everybody move out the way. Everybody move out the way. Isolation, and just put old Scotty Barnes 1-on-1. Or MJ Walker. MJ Walker ain't even passing the ball. He like, man, just give me the ball, man. Y'all want to do nothing with it. Just give me the rock.
I've been wondering, Raymond, is that women's basketball game on TV tomorrow? What time? Well, I see what time, but what channel? Because I've been waiting to see them play.
It is. Yeah, I haven't watched them either.
Yeah, the game tomorrow at 1 p.m., but I don't know if it's on TV or not.
Mm-hmm.
And she took a leave of absence.
Mm-hmm.
Our women's head coach.
Oh yeah, I remember. I heard about that.
Yeah, so it's gonna be an interesting season for them too.
Okay.
But that tall blonde,
mm-hmm.
she got 6'10", 6'11", always on the sideline.
Mm-hmm.
She taking over the ranks.
Okay. Good win, Florida State. We win. Did what we supposed to do. We got shaky at one time. Hey, but even after all that shakiness, they only scored 2 more times after the half. It's not bad. I mean, it's not good, but it's not bad.
I wish they would have just had them work down the field for those scores.
Yeah,
those are just big gashers. Every touchdown that they pretty much had was big gashers.
I was amazed at how I think it was 90, 91, how he got this blowed off the line. And the hole was so big. How he got blew. He got blew off the line so bad. He was like on the sideline almost with his back turned to the plate. I'm like, bro, you 300 pounds. How is that even possible? That don't even make sense. Like with gravity. Like this dude, I
don't know. Maybe Odell told him to turn around. Who knows? Maybe that was the game within the game. Some things is just unexplainable.
No, he got his ass blew off. He just softened and pudding cakes. He just got blew off. And then you had Washington. Holy crap. Holy crap, Washington. Really, Washington? You're going to get, as soon as the ball snap, you're going to get pushed into Jordan Travis's lap? Really? Really?
That was a nice pick by Travis, though.
Travis had
all right, man. Go get some rest, man.
Get some rest. Travis had a hell of a game, man. Let's look at the positives of the game. I'll give a positive, and I'll go get some rest. Troy Travis, tore Philly. Jaquez, what's his name? What's that runner? That track star? I want to see more Corey Red, but the other guy.
You ain't gonna see him till next year.
Who the other guy? The other speedster.
Running back? Ward.
No, but they put him at receiver, that wide out. But he's a tailback. He's a small back. He's a
Toy Philly.
No, I told Philly. They never run with his dude. They always put him in passing. Start with he caught 2 touchdowns. He caught 2. Yeah, he caught the first one. True freshman.
Oh, you talking about Douglas?
Yeah, Jakai Douglas. He had a great game. 2 touchdowns. Corbin. Oh, that other running back, Webb. I like that dude.
No, Webb is out. You mean Ward?
Ward. I like that dude.
You notice all his running backs are short and stocky.
Yeah. Toa Philly's explosive, though. He's so explosive. Congratulations, y'all. Congratulations to Florida State fans on the win, man. We got 2 wins today. The Gators lost. We held on to our 7-game streak. The football team won. We holding on to our undefeated, so we 21-0 against Duke. We still have never lost to Duke. That's good. I mean, that's better than nothing. And Miami got blew out, got their ass blown off. So that's
so everybody can walk into work Monday.
Yeah.
Even though we had a crazy record, but hey, we gonna walk into work.
Yep.
Basketball, football. It was a very good weekend. And it was even better that Miami got their ass spanked.
Blowed off.
How you give up over 500 some yard rushing?
They had 7. They gave up almost 800 yards of offense. Oh my God, 800.
And they was ranked number 10, right? Yeah, they was ranked number 10.
What number was UNC? UNC was ranked too, though. It was like number
17. I want to say 17. I think somewhere around there.
Oh, they dominate their ass. All right,
man. Friday,
Friday,
get
man.
some rest, bro. It's been
Yeah,
a busy week for you. Get some rest.
Yeah, it's been busy. Appreciate you, man, coming on. We'll do it. We'll have our show next Friday. I'll be all right by then. Put a Duke mascot with the XX eyes. Yeah, yeah. That takes time to make that, but yeah, you like those pictures I be making. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all for showing. Hit that like button. I'll be live. What? I guess Tuesday. Tuesday? Yeah, I'll be live Tuesday with 50 Cuts. I think that's the next show. Just hit that like button. Peace out. Enjoy the win.
Hold on. Where that beat at? Where that beat?
Right here.
Give me that beat.
Yeah. No blood raw. Let's go. Yeah.
Salute, salute, salute.
Thanks, man. Peace. LSU about to beat Florida. Thanks, Dion.